Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're back for another 7 or 8-ish hours of Broken Arrow. Today we're doing things a little differently. We're going to be basically doing it like more casually. I don't want to say casual. We won't be casual, but we're certainly going to worry less about Elo. Yeah, yesterday I felt bad. I did feel bad after the stream. I was like, yeah, broken rule 1 of my own stream, and I felt like a bit of a dick, like just worrying too much about Elo and all that stuff. So it made me feel really bad, and it's one of the reasons that I don't really play competitively anymore, because I don't like the way it makes me. Like when I used to run a League of Legends team, like you have to be so serious, and you kind of have to not necessarily be horrible to people, but you have to like tell people they're bad, you know, when they are, right? And I don't like doing that. Like I just like having fun with people. So we're just gonna have fun today. Like Elo be damned. Elo be damned. We can just have fun. Maybe I'll stay in the top 100, we'll see. But today we'll just go with the flow. Whoever's wants to join can join, and we'll just go like that. Bear in mind when I say whoever wants to join, it is still going to be restricted to people who are on my friends list on Steam. If you want to get on the friends list on Steam, then just hang around the community for a while and join in the games. Like when I do like the public games at the end of the stream, jump into those. When I start playing Warner and Steel Division again, if you're still around, then yeah, that's a good idea to get onto the Steam friends list. But the reason that people are on my Steam's friends list is because they've been around for a long time, and they are reliable people who always come back to the stream. So yeah. If you're on my Steam's friends list, then thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Centurio, Grim, Endy, Pigeon, what's up? Venturi, Themaster, Valendial, what's up? Just rebuilt my decks after about 20 games. It's always good to rebuild your decks. Or at least go back and look at your decks after you've played a few games. Hello Bubbles, Conehead, what's up? Amriki, Greg Lennon. Don't think you're being a dick, just a bit frustrated. Yeah, but I still don't like the way it makes me feel. I feel playing bad playing with low elo players because I might skew the team. They queue up, so I leave. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is, like, if I think that the enemy team is high elo, then we'll play a sweaty deck. If I think they're like a low elo team because of our team being lower elo potentially, then I'll play a mean deck, and I won't worry if I lose or not. Just so that we can have a bit of fun. Famous last words. Indeed. I got top 500 yesterday without really worrying about it, which isn't too bad because I've never played Warno. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, no worries, Nick. No worries. Ruz, what's up? Hello, Alex. Hello, Rob. Mystic, how you doing? Frost. Wait, what? Can you please what does ELI stand for? How to send seed? Just can't get it to work. You want me to like demonstrate how to use ballistic missiles today? We can do that. We'll change my Iskanders to ballistics, and then we'll show it off. Practice airdropping on spawn. Oh yeah, you know what we're going to do for the first game today, guys? So at the end of the last stream, we built the ultimate deck. Oh yes, baby. Oh, that's not the right thing. Let's play with other people. We built the ultimate deck. The US spooky deck. Yeah, boy. Alright. If you're my friends, feel free to join. Don't matter about your elo. Let's just have some fun. Although, good job climbing. Still high elo team. Oh gosh. Now everyone's high elo. Okay. So anyway, the spooky team. It's a double AC-130 deck. And fully upgraded. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Alright, ready up. If you don't get in this game, we'll get you in the next game. What could go wrong? Andy, Grim and I were playing last night to get Elo's up, but yeah, I did see you guys in the channel before I went to sleep. It is a good idea because the games will generally be better if we're playing against less low elo people. Because the games yesterday, like, if it doesn't feel like a challenge at all to me, I can sit back and talk to the chat anyway. But it was just very slow games yesterday because there wasn't much happening. But maybe what I should do in those like lower elo games is actually like try hard really hard and see how fast we can win. Maybe we do it that way instead. Well, this is what you call a stacked team. Alright, well, get what you asked for. Elo be damned. So Zedrox is like top 10, I think, in the world. It's like a top 10 team. This guy as well. All of these guys are like top 10, I think. At least top 100. And we're gonna do the spooky deck. Elo is meant to be spent. There you go. I mean, you guys can check, like, if you've got the game, you can always check what elo they are outside of the game for me. But he's level 34, mate. Mate, this guy has not stopped playing. He has not stopped playing. Like, I thought I was keeping up in levels at least, but level 34 is mental. Right, strap in, boys. This might need a little lube. We shall see. They have 4 tank decks. 3 of them are VDV guards, guys. Remember what I was saying before about how VDV guards is really good? Well, here you see 3 of the top players in the world playing it. And there's a guards moto as well, so they're going to have a lot of AA. Well, we're going to try this deck against them. They might not see it coming. That's why I'm still happy to play against them, because honestly it might catch them completely off guard. Like the double spooky. Let's just hope they didn't watch the stream last night. Yeah, they're probably on comms as well. Look at it. Spooking the opener? I'm not going to spooky the opener, no. That's not how this works. We will definitely... They'll probably bring seed, but I think we're okay to bring out the Patriot. I'm just going to have the Patriot actually drive up the road as far as it can before turning it on. Are you worried about being stream sniped in these high rank games? No, generally not. I think the higher rank you get, the less of a chance that is. Just because it's weird. I don't know if it's weird. It's kind of cool that this kind of community, like the tactical RTS community, kind of has honor amongst the top 100. You know, we're not going to stream snipe each other. We're not going to, like, you know, cheat or whatever. And anyone who does is going to get pushed out of the community very quickly. So I think they just have one person with a plane out so they can see our planes.
New heading set. Going gates. Flying the coordinates. Inbound.
Oh, he's just outrun that. No, she done that right in there.
New bearing set. Changing course. New heading set. Proceeding as
Careful, boys. Don't get baited.
Line of coordinates.
Oh, nice shots, boys.
Plan updated.
Very nice.
Turning to new heading.
Okay, I think I can get that out of there. And we can go for plan. Man, imagine if this works. Oh my lord. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, with the stream site, they can use the VODs as replay to learn. I mean, it's not like I'm setting the meta up or anything, like, so probably not.
New course set.
Bang on.
Alright, I need seed, boys, and I need you guys to keep up your I need you guys to keep up your aircraft.
New course set. AC gunship standing by.
Here we go. Bone to zone. Welcome. Welcome everybody. You just arrived at the perfect moment for the double spooky start.
Gunship standing by for target.
Oh baby. Are you ready? Gonna keep my Viper up in the sky so that it can just float around and drop seed on their asses.
Gunship ready.
I don't think they're ready for this, I'm not gonna lie.
Flight plan updated. New heading set.
Well, maybe they're ready for this.
Looking for enemy radars. Changing course. Back to Texaco. Gunship here.
Maybe they're ready for this.
Line of coordinates.
Feels bad. I think they were ready for it.
Jammer plane standing by.
Oh, it's gonna creep out. Oh, just. Well, okay, now we drone. Wait, do I not have a drone in this deck? Oh, I never put a drone in this deck. Oh god, I'm bad. I am terrible at this game. I'm sorry, guys. Can we keep eyes on the tour?
Changing course. Turning to new heading.
Where did they go?
Proceeding as frag. Inbound.
They disappeared.
New bearing set. Kerosene to noise converter engaged.
Keep eyes, keep eyes, keep eyes, keep eyes.
Flight plan updated.
Wait, how did I know?
New heading set. New course set. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. Dive attack confirmed. New bearing set. New course set. Inbound. New heading set. Line of coordinates. Faster than the speed of heat. Turning to new heading.
Oh man,
Seed
that's
plane here.
kind of unlucky. Hello guys, no 1500 point airdrops today. Is it on 30 kind of booked? It might work later on, we'll see. They know it's coming now though, which is a bit awkward.
Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. Inbound. New
All these
course
players are going to
set.
be really good enough to turn off their shit as well, so it's a bit awkward.
Radar jammer
I should really
activated.
give the F-16 like a
Falcon, mission ready.
Sidewinder instead,
Changing course.
so I can shoot down the
New
M28.
heading set. Master arm on. Engaging. Fencing out. New course set. Bugging out.
Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is we're going to strike her with range as more roars.
Good copy.
I did
Next
die.
waypoint received.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. Fuck, I keep doing that. You need to stop afterburning them when they go towards fucking spawn. Actually, I'll come over to the right, I guess, and help Yagd. Let me just move my jab and stuff over there.
Anti-aircraft here.
We're doing well to hold the flags at the moment. I guess Alpha kind of needs help. But Cone, you don't have anything on the map right now, right? So you should have a lot of income. Just put a push together and take it back. They won't be ready for a second wave, yeah. I mean, as long as I have 3 CJs, we should be okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to save up, though. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to save up. Because if I can save, we can do like triple F16 CJ and then double Spooky, and they won't be able to turn the radar AA on without it dying, and then it'll be worth it. So if we're doing drones though, I will keep, we've got Prowler out already, cool. I'll just keep a CJ on the right hand side.
One radar spike and they're dead.
I need to drop back down.
Fighting Falcon here. Flying the coordinates. Changing course. Roger. We're on the move. Viper here. Go ahead.
Nice. Good kill.
Proceeding as frag. New bearing set. Versatile carrier.
Spooky does spooky things. Spooky doesn't do anything. That's the real thing. Yeah. Playing the Striker up on deck for a few days. 10-2 win loss. Nice.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Very nice.
Flight plan updated.
So he's going to turn that on. Oh, beautiful.
Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Back to home plate.
Right, let's just tell that to leave.
Bugging out. Troop transport ready.
Gonna keep a Raptor up.
Striker awaiting orders. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over there now.
So we have some
Proceeding as
ASF.
frag. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
But so far, good job, guys. I think 1v1 on the right for Yag, so he might be okay.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
It'll be rough though. That sniper go behind the building.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. They won't see me coming. Someone call for a cab? Reconnaissance is good to go. Pedal to the metal. Armored transport reporting in. Engine off.
He doesn't know
Stop
what's in
here.
them, right?
Everyone, dismount. Striker here. Go ahead. Striker
Hello.
ready for combat. Your eyes and ears, sir. Driver, backward.
Wait, how am I not shooting the T90? It's not in range. Ah.
Striker, engage in combat. Stop. Backward. Heavy tank team, engage in combat. Hit the gas.
Oh no. Oh no, I should have seen that coming.
Rangers here, we're engaged. Striker
Oh.
at your command, sir. Defend the forward. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pushing forward.
Oh god. Run!
Striker in combat. Personal carrier engaged in combat. Moving there now.
Okay, this is bad. That's not gonna work.
Recon vehicle here.
Fade away, Javelin! Oh, not quite. Well, I think we're pretty cooked in the middle, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I did disable the T-15. Maybe I just time us. Just to make sure that's dead.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Didn't have to go very far to hit that.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Careful of those boys. circle go down a little bit.
Target marked. Direct fire.
I'm gonna HIMARS T90. HIMARS on T90 and T15.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Landscape designers at your
Oh, the
command.
Guardians.
Artillery
Never mind.
on the move. Halt.
Okay, let's save that.
On this position. Artillery moving out.
What's my opinion on APS? I think it's fine. It's fine. You just got to overwhelm APS. Nice. Honestly, that shouldn't have much in the way of APS left, because the only thing I will say is I don't think they should have like APS shouldn't have 4 charges. I think they should only have 2. And the other thing is, I think that would make the gameplay a lot better. Like if they only had 2 charges. Otherwise, what's the other thing I was thinking about the other day? Oh yeah, you should be able to create APS systems.
Rocket artillery
I think,
at your
anyway.
disposal, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. We're on the move. Moving. Roger, moving to the next waypoint. Fighting Falcon standing by. Time to bug out.
I'm glad they have the same problem I do, when they always forget to turn off their tours. Because the easiest way to turn off your stuff, if you don't click the radar button, is by moving it. And whenever I have a tour, I like move my tour, but then I realize that it can keep its radar on the move. Alright. Anyone got seed and a drone?
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Might bring a short up here. Use it as like an AT and
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
also air defense.
Striker here. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. MLRS reporting in.
A lot of stuff.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Artillery relocating.
Just move these back so they have
MLRS ready to fire.
angle.
Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire.
I'm gonna do it now.
Changing course.
Eat please.
Bang
Seed,
on.
Course set.
if you have.
Inbound. Viper combat ready. Fighting Falcon ready.
I think the spookies can
Rocket
like
artillery standing by.
spot for themselves, right?
Seed plane looking for radar. Ascending. Bugging out.
Oh wait, these HIMARS on. Fuck.
Landscape
This deck is so
designers at your
balked.
command.
Oh my god. They're not cluster HIMARS, they're HG HIMARS. No. Okay. That's fucking terrible. Oh
Let's
no.
play him some music. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan.
Who made this deck? I made this deck.
Command, we unleash hell, sir.
It's fine. We can use it for something else, like smacking all this infantry.
Fire, on my mark. Artillery mission's over. Let's go back to base. Roger.
It's a bit of a meme. I need just remember all the things I need to change. I should bring up my notepad. Let me bring up my notepad. All the things I need to change. HIMARS cluster. We'll make this work today. HIMARS cluster. What's the other thing?
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Well, that should hit pretty nicely, actually. I'm so feeding right now, though. Sorry, guys. Just don't have the deck for this. Oof. Yeah, I need. Oh yeah, drone. Good shout. Drones. We need drones. Drones. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. drones. There's so many things you don't know until you play. Also, Team Man, thank you much for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Today, you are witnessing my failure in deck building. Yeah. Alright, let's actually bring out some shit and help out the team.
Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Already there. Copy.
I'm literally asking to lose Elo in this game. It's fucking tragic.
That's a bird.
Oh gosh. Alright, let's get a little bird, go pick up my pilot at least. Oh, there's one back here as well. Alright, go pick up him, go pick up him, and then
Mission's
on the
over.
way.
We're out. Copy.
He'll bring it back, I believe.
Anti-aircraft.
I don't know about that. These guys are too good to let it go, I think. We're currently playing against like top 10 in the world. Like 5 of them. For anyone who's just joined me. Like they're like level 27, 29, 34. And I'm the highest on my team at 28. These guys don't stop playing. They play all the time. Huge lobby. Huge lobby. Big dick lobby. Big deck lobby. Not big deck lobby, because my lobby sucks. Oh, my one sucks. Oh, nice drone though. This is really good drone. I might be able to use this to get some cheeky kills. This is actually just an awful.
On the hunt for radars.
Oh, can we maybe see if there's like stuff here?
Viper standing by. Looking for enemy air defense. Back to home plate. Viper copies. Blowers on.
We can take out all of these.
Attack run complete. Heading back.
Oh, that was juicy.
New heading set.
That was a juicy one. Bit of juice on that. We love it.
Flight plan update.
See, this is where the actual normal deck would work really well.
Proceeding is fresh.
Rather than the stupid beam version.
CAS on the way. Striker, ready for action. Moving out. Fighting Falcon here. Back to Texaco. Striker ready. Moving out. Reconnaissance standing by. Striker reporting in. Roger. Moving out. Striker here. Go ahead. Striker here.
I think I can kill that Tor, right?
Recon vehicle standing by. Striker here. We're
The
coming
Javelin.
ready.
Oh, nice. Follow up.
Roger. We're on the move. Pedal to
I didn't really have any close range infantry actually. I should have brought combat engineers. It's kind of important.
Ready.
So let's just line up on that T-15 and kill it.
Glory, go! Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there. All asses dismount. New orders. Advance and secure. Rangers lead the way.
Up.
Armor transport standing by. Move in there. Let's back out. Popping smoke. Keep driving. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Punch it. Full speed. Get us the fuck out of here.
You love to see it.
Recon vehicle engaged. Armor transport engaged in combat.
Oh, beautiful bombs actually. Nice.
Flying without us. Personal care.
I like that they're using a lot of like
Transport standing by.
weapons that. Okay, I don't like that. But what I was gonna say is I do like them using AT. It shows how strong AT were, like AC-Gem units are right now.
Reconnaissance standing by. Don't be silly ducks! Get in there!
we're okay.
Send your orders. Moving out. Don't stay here. Drive. Get us the fuck out of here. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Good.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Striker here. We're combat ready.
It's sort of working through it.
Next waypoint. Halt. Troop transport ready. Anti-aircraft
Oh
here.
gosh.
Striker here.
Okay.
We're in combat. Personnel
Nice.
carrier in combat.
I'm gonna leave those javelins there.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Let's have these move back.
Stay here. Get in that building. I love big guns. I want a base of fire in that building.
I'm thinking this is working pretty well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker
Like while we're
ready for
waiting for
action. Striker in combat. What are your orders?
my strat to be ready. I'm not sure I'm convinced I want to do another one because I feel like we might actually be able to bring this back a little bit
Troop transport.
if I stop memeing around.
Roger. Moving out.
Oh god. Goodbye, Sharad.
Combat. Awaiting command.
Holy shit, no chill.
Moving there now. Come on. Move in that building.
Run away.
Oscar Mike.
So much rocket artillery.
Anti-tank team standing by. Striker ready for combat. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Solid copy. Let's move. Moving out. Go, go, go.
Ouch.
Heavy weapons team in combat. Rangers at your command, sir. Armored transport ready. Copy. Holding that position. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Someone asked for a ride? Move, move, move. Inbound.
Maybe I could do like one spooky at a time, but I feel like at the moment we're in a bit of a tough spot.
Yes, everybody. Rangers in combat. Send your
Right, let's get you in there.
Rescue here. We're under fire. Already there. Smoke screen. Engineers at your command, sir. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport ready. Back up, back up. Move to this building.
Okay, good.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating.
This T-90 is a
Pedal
bit
to
sketch.
the metal. All bullet catchers, disembark.
We don't want to go in that one, we want to go in this one.
All walking sandbags, jump out. Striker ready. Moving out.
Alright, at least I can counter battery,
Engineers engaged
gosh.
in combat.
I can counter battery artillery with HE, so that's not so
Engineers
bad.
engaged. What are your orders? Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders. Your eyes and ears, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Engineers here. We're engaged. Personal carrier here.
Oh, hi.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Engineers taking fire. Move the fuck up. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Already there. Troop transport reporting in. Forward, go! Armored transport engaged in combat. Recon vehicle under fire. Roger. Moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Move backwards. Striker at your command, sir. Breaker
I guess the
1-9,
big problem is,
Reconnaissance is good to go.
yeah, I don't have targets. Speaking of. I mean, if we get the stealth drones up and we see something, then maybe we can kill it, but there's a lot of
Turning to new
feed right now. A lot of stuff to
Viper
seed.
copy. Let's hit the hard deck. Radar hunter here.
Oh, my javelins are out of ammo. Okay, this is just free kills for them.
Hang on.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Viper standing by. Jammer plane standing by.
Careful with that Guardian.
75th at your orders. Someone call for a cab? Ass is out. Moving out.
away from us. New tactic today? I'm trying to. I'm trying to. But it's probably not the best team to play it against.
Rangers standing by.
Oh, gosh. Oh, man.
Troop transport standing by.
It's rough. Rough.
Personal carrier ready. Pedal to the metal. Heavy weapons here. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. 75th Ranger, at your command. Reconnaissance, ready for action.
Yeah, the fact I don't have a drone is like so dumb. I just can't set up my own plays. Like this cheeky Guardian though. Alright, one thing I should definitely do is get the HIMARS to kill the Tors at least, because they're keeping the Tors really close to the front line. And if we can laze them maybe, I don't know if we can laze them, I can get the HIMARS on target. Pretty sure I can laze the HIMARS.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Laze those HIMARS.
Striker standing by.
So I'm just at the moment keeping my units in the transports
Go ahead.
so that we can dodge artillery and stuff if it comes in. That's why I'm not unloading them. Would mortars be good in this deck? Maybe. I think it's necessary. Oh wow, the Dante just killed the Tor. That's funny.
Rocket artillery at your
We
command,
like
sir.
that.
Artillery moving out.
Also, it may be actually a decent idea if I stick on artillery, but that's kind of... game's kind of falling away from us a little bit here. I do have a fighting Falcon. I mean, if we have seed, I can do some stuff, but kind of rough.
MLRS reporting in.
It's kind of rough. Vulcan and the community a little bit outmatched here. What's my change in mindset? So yesterday, I was getting frustrated because I lost the elo that I'd been spending all stream sort of gaining, and I didn't like that, so I decided today that we're just gonna like be chill and take it easy. Like we're not gonna, I'm not gonna basically care so much about elo because I think it's kind of toxic for me. I don't think like caring about elo is toxic, but it is toxic for me. It makes me feel bad, so I'm just gonna not care about it as much. That's kind of the change anyway.
Armored transport ready.
Send in more spookies.
Keep moving.
Probably not yet, but we'll wait until we have a good reason to. I want to hit something over here, but I don't know if I'll hit the Colosseum.
Heavy transport.
Anyway, I'm gonna unload that there, and my HIMARS can use that to reload.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
He's gonna move after every shot. Oh, actually, yeah, let's. Oh, nice. Good drone. Like it. Although, bear in mind, there is going to be some pretty sketchy shit happening soon. Let's just send this back. Send this back. This back. Keep those Rangers rules there, just in case. They probably moved them because of the drone, but we'll see. If we're lucky, maybe not. Oh, it looks like we got him. Perfect. Oh, we got an achievement. What's that? Destroy 1,776 targets with the USA. Securing freedom. Fuck. Oh, good. Alright, cheeky little drone there. We like it. I think it's time for spookies, right? Surely on the left side, maybe. I'm feeling it. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, I need to wait for seed. Can I reach that?
Direct fire engagement. MLRS ready. Send fire
currently just waiting.
Good copy. Next waypoint
We have good
received.
eyes on the right, like it, but I don't know if I can take advantage.
Already there.
Maybe.
Half of the earth. Flying the coordinates. New course set. Changing course. Moving out. Viper,
Got one
combat
of them.
ready. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
I'll take out the Barbarous, I guess.
Inbound. New bearing set.
Oh, the last one missed.
New heading set.
I think he smoked it.
Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. New course set. Flying the coordinates. Viper here. Go
They were
ahead.
pretty on the money with that artillery.
Roger, flying there. Fighting Falcon ready. Proceeding as frag. Flying the coordinates.
Bro, I wasn't even close. Don't desync me like that, bro.
Viper copies. Turning to new heading. Touching the envelope. Flight plan updated.
Shouldn't have brought out that while I was up.
Seed plane here. Fencing out. Roger, flying there. New bearing set. Changing course.
Nice. I took out one of them.
Striker ready for combat.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be up to spooky them. Alright, let's just try and like do some more striker shenanigans, I guess. I need to not do that. Actually, that's fine.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger.
I think like against the lower team, I think it would work. It's just these guys, they know what to do against my strategy, which is basically, in that situation, I kind of fed my
At your command,
own
we
unit.
unleash hell, sir. Moving.
But usually, what you do in that situation... Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Striker
One
here,
shot.
go ahead. Striker here, we're combat ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Usually in that situation,
We're on the move.
I'd be able to like maybe overwhelm their air defense a little bit, and then
Steve here. Armored transport
go from
reporting
there.
in. Recon vehicle, ready for action. Moving there now.
Need to double up these ranges.
Get your head out of your foot-point or contact the metal. Everybody out. Striker reporting in. Striker here. Driver, reverse. Back pedal, driver. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Back pedal. Reverse. Striker here.
Magic T90 just like disappeared on me. Oh, mobile. We like it. I don't know if that's going to do any damage, but we'll try.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Get your asses
Oh, did that Guardian just kill the T-15? I think it did.
Personal carrier ready. Copy. Relocating. Engineers, clear the way.
I don't think this is going to kill the T-90. It might do.
Keep running. Artillery,
No,
moving
it
out.
didn't.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Departing. Artillery on the move.
Nice.
Engineers in combat. What are your orders? Engineers here. We're in combat. Moving there now. Fucking move. Target coordinates received.
got my next wave of infantry ready to go. We just killed like a lot of their armor, so I might be able to make this work.
Get your asses in that building! Roger. We're on the move. Striker ready! Troop transport reporting in! Striker awaiting orders! Striker at your command!
It's just we're playing like strikers into barbarous at close range. Oh god, T14.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
I think we can do this, right?
Direct fire. Striker
I'm
standing
gonna have
by.
to buck it around the side, I think.
Transport standing by. You'd be blind without us. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. New heading set. New course set. Radar jammer activated. Raptor combat ready. Target locked. Engaging. Going gates. Viper ready. Engaging afterburner.
Huge. Actually good.
Standing by.
Okay.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Alright, I need to kind of
Transport ready.
focus on having the combat engineers ready to cover the rangers.
Armored transport standing by.
I guess there's no reason for me not to like double spooky on the right now,
Turning to new
because we're gonna lose anyway.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle standing by. Recon vehicle ready. Rangers here. AT specialists at your disposal. Rangers ready for action. Smoke deployed. On the double squad.
Nice.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker here. We're combat ready. Anti-armor engaged in combat. Move your ass.
Not so nice.
Transport here. We're engaged. Roger. Engaging. Oh! Take that building. Find some cover. Get in that building. Striker taking fire. Armor transport. Fire. What are you waiting for? Drive. Troop transport taking fire.
Also, I have no idea what happened to my spookies, but they're dead.
Transport here. We're engaged. Striker ready. Striker in combat. Send your orders. Personnel carrier engaged in combat.
The one big problem we have right now is all my AT's dead.
Ready. Moving there now.
So,
Pedal to the metal.
yeah.
Already there.
Oh shit. So many freaking tanks here.
Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Striker here. Moving out. Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Reconnaissance standing by. Striker ready for combat. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Striker ready for action. Moving there now. Reconnaissance is good to go. On the hunt for radar. MLR is ready. Send fire mission. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Striker at your command, sir. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Already there.
Well, GG boys.
Rocket artillery standing by. Striker, engaged in combat. MLR is ready to fire. Landscape designers at your command. Weapons team at your command, sir. Striker in combat. Copy. Relocating. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Weapons team ready. Striker answer.
Want something built or destroyed?
Guardian is mission ready.
Engineers in combat requesting orders.
I don't think they shock. Oh, they do shock Marines. Wow.
Guardian,
Marines should still work.
heading there now.
Rock up, we're moving. Copy, we take that building. On ass, we're moving.
Guardian, standing by. On standby.
Regroup and move up.
Flight plan confirmed. The Guardian is in the air.
Gotta look for the line of sight.
Flying to coordinates. New flight plan received. New flight path set. Chopper standing by. Coordinates received. Thrusting forward. Flying high. We got visual on target. Flying there now. Flight path updated. Heading there now. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now. Thrusting forward.
Rangers ready for combat.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there.
Don't need to bring in anything else, to be honest.
Maintaining position.
Roger, flying there. Fighting Falcon ready.
Flying to coordinates. New flight
BG
plan
boys.
received. Already there.
Looking for enemy radars. New heading set.
Guardian ready. New flight path set. Flight path updated. New flight plan received. Flight plan confirmed. Thrusting forward. Flying to
I feel
coordinates.
like I should have brought the Guardian sooner.
Flying there now. Heading there now. Already there.
Been doing work. But keep out of the way of the tour.
Coordinates received. New flight plan received. Flying there now. NOE flight. Flying to coordinates. Moving under radars. Heading there now. Thrusting forward.
Changing course.
Yeah, I really needed a drone.
Flying high and fast. Flying under radar.
Oh, there's AA. Okay. Alright, well, there it is. What? Those guys are 1400 elo now? My god. Jesus. I only lost 11 elo because they're so high. Fair matchmaking? Well, I mean, if you consider that my 1300 elo puts me, what, like number 451 in the world, I think it is fair for me. It's probably not fair for the rest of my team. It's probably not fair for the rest of my team. Oh gosh. Well, GG. How hard is the multiplayer? Is it very sweaty? I wouldn't say it's very sweaty at like low elo, but high elo definitely, 100%. All those years of saying don't fly AC-130s in contested airspace in the wargame forums are really being demonstrated in this game. People got what they asked for. I mean, it's fine for it to be in the deck. I think you can like I think you can definitely improve this deck, and it might do really well. But yeah. Would you say reacting to enemy plays is more efficient or making the plays yourself? Generally, you want to make the plays yourself. You always want to be the one dictating the pace of the game, generally. There are cases where if you're behind, sometimes you might need to wait for your opponent to make a mistake. Like, for example, if you get wiped, right, and you're behind, I mean, I'm probably not 51 anymore because I just lost 11 elo, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the top 5 players in the world, apart from Zetrox. Yeah. Have a look. So we're 55 at 1,289. Yeah, that guy's number 1. The guy we just played against, number 1. I like the way he kissed me is number 4. Was this the other guy in their team? Number 3. If Zetrox is here. Yeah. So we just played against number 1, number 3, and number 4. But you guys did great, honestly. I mean, it's not like we got wiped. Like, you guys did really well. I mean, considering the deck as well, I think we did alright. If I had HIMARS with Cluster, that would have been gross. I could have actually done something that game. But HIMARS with Cluster, it does hurt on the... I don't think I need the mortar, if I'm honest. So we're going to take that out. Because it's restricting my supply or my support so much. Okay, so yeah, HIMARS cluster. What's the other thing? Drones. We need drones. Oh my lord. The fact I don't have the RQ Sentinel in here is absolutely tragic. Oh my god. Okay, what do I take out though? Because I need the special tactics teams, they're my manpads. I maybe don't need as many RRC rangers. I need the scouts because I need the javelin trophies. So that's fine. I mean, the tab's fine now, so we just find 50 points elsewhere. Maybe a killer egg. I don't know. I kind of like the killer eggs in some situations. We didn't get a chance to use them that game, but they can be really good. This is a situation where I think like having like the N10 bookers without the APS would be really good. Combat engineers? The combat engineers are great. So you need the combat engineers because they counter the T-15 Barbarous engineer drop that you saw him doing, right? You need your own close range infantry. Do you like long range deltas? I find them pretty useless against vehicles. Doesn't really see the point of them using over the normal 800 meter squad. So I use the long range loadout. This Fletcher is not made to kill vehicles. It's made to kill infantry. It can kill light vehicles, but it's not really what it's made for. I think the close quarters is okay, but they need to be like hot dropped, and you can't hot drop them with a striker because a striker is only 9 man. But there are decks where bringing Delta Force is a good combination with like a heavy transport. The AMPVs, for example, is a good example. Is a great example of that. I don't know about the javelins as well. That didn't feel very good. LDE parachute drops Delta Force. and then loses his fucking plane every time, I imagine. If you're trying to aerodrop Delta Force on top of enemy infantry squads to kill them, then the only reason you're getting away with that is because either the enemy's bad or you're trading the aircraft every time, which is probably the cost of 2 Delta Force anyway. Special Officers Marine has a horrible support tab. No, not worth. Yeah, exactly. I think I looked at it the other day. We can go look at my deck in a minute. Maybe just normal Rangers. I'll tell you what, I might do Rangers close quarters and try them instead of combat engineers inside the strikers. Let's do that. And then maybe I just bring some like Troopers AA. Because the manpads might be useful. I don't know, I mean the shotguns here are really helpful. And these guys can actually engage at 400 meters. Whereas these can only engage at 300 meters. Let's keep on standoff then. Yeah, standoff range is what it will be. I just don't think the Ranger Javelin's that good. I could put a couple back in or just one. I think you need them in pairs actually, so let's do that. Alright, let me just double check this deck again. So we've got drones now, which is good. We've got the scouts, we've got the F-16, we've got the Fighting Falcon. Yeah. So this is what I really wanted to focus on today. You know, as like I says in the title of the stream, time for a change of mindset. I think what I'm going to do today, in general, is like try and make meme decks work. That's like my intention today. So another one that somebody asked me to do today was ballistic missiles. So we'll try and do ballistic missiles at some point as well. Because I feel like ballistic missiles are actually pretty good for like knocking out infantry and buildings. But they get shot down so easily, right? So if you could make like a heavy enough seed deck to support it, then it might work really well. I changed my Delta Force, did I mean to? Oh yeah, true. Thanks. Hey Vulcan, found you on YouTube, really enjoying the Broken Arrow content, I'm just getting into the game, can you explain your VDB coastal deck? Sure, we can do that in a second. If you actually land top armor hits with javelins, they're very powerful. Yeah, so the issue with javelins is APS, right? So what you want to do is use them in pairs. So that's why I've brought 2, and we'll always use them in 2. Like we'll have 2 like shooting at the same target every time, and then they'll actually do damage. The Ranger Javelin is really good because it has 200 meter more range than a normal Javelin. So, yeah. Also, little announcement while I remember. I am going to be casting some Broken Arrow at some point in the next few weeks, so that should be interesting. We'll be casting live, most likely. Yeah, TL, thank you much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's just exclamation mark YouTube if you want to look at the YouTube channel. Am I including seed? The F-16 CJ is seed. How far back do you keep supply ammo for manpads and javelin squads? It really depends. Like if there's like a few buildings that they can jump through, right, to get to the supply, then I usually place it a few buildings back. But sometimes you just place it next to them, not like right next to them, like a little bit further away from the building, but enough to resupply them in the building. It also depends on line of sight, I guess, as well. So like if it's like 3 buildings in a row, it's like far enough to like hide behind, whereas if it's like a small building, you probably don't want to put it right behind, right, because it'll get spotted. Is VDB armor good? Yeah, VDB armor is like one of the top decks at the moment, for sure. Okay, anyway, somebody wanted me to have a look. Oh, sorry, I'm 10 points over. Let me just fix that. 10 points. Where do I get rid of the 10 points? Tragic. Let's just put them on auto cannons. Screw it. Okay. VDB Coastal. Let me just talk about my VDB Coastal deck for the person who wanted to, and then we'll carry on. Patriots use this, 10 points armor. So the armor's... actually, yeah, you're probably right. Probably right, but I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, you're probably right there. Because there are some cases where adding the additional armor to AA units will save them from a seed missile. Or at least like there'll be like a smidgen of health. Okay, so yeah, VDB Coastal, how does it work? So the way that it works is very similar to my Airborne Striker deck. You have 3 seed aircraft, so you have MiG-35s, you've got Su-57s, and you almost want to just be having them on repeat unless you want to do an airstrike. So you bring out one at a time, just keep annoying the enemy air defense, and then just save one for when you want to bring out like an airstrike, so like a Su-34 or a MiG-29, and you also want to time that with a drone. So the drone gives you the information you need to make the airstrike with the Su-34 because it has air-to-ground missiles. Yeah, it's got air-to-ground missiles. So you need to have vision in order to use them. To set up the strafing run with the Orion and bish bash bosh, all the armor's gone. And then aside from that, your infantry should be enemy infantry, so you just kind of play slowly on the ground with infantry. And yeah, seed. And then seed is also useful for if you want to use the Catran cruise missile. If you want to use the cruise missiles on this, I would recommend bringing out seed. And same with the Iskander. You want to use the same thing. Seed. Why not Su-57 on AA instead of seed? So the nice thing about a Su-57 for seed operations is they don't get spotted until they fire. So you always fire first against AA. If you use them for air-to-air, they are good for that, but I don't need it in this deck. Like, it's just the MiG-29 for shooting down drones, basically. Can you do a quick rundown of the Russian aircraft like the infantry primary yesterday? Maybe later. Let's get into another game and just carry on. Alright, we're going to try that deck again. See if we can make it work now with the adjustments. Which deck have you found most success? Yeah, Airborne Striker is probably my favourite and also the most successful. I think also Armour Special Forces as well is another good one. Alright, ready up? We'll get it underway. And an airdrop on the enemy spawn. I don't have the airdrop. The airdrop deck needs changing a lot. But we can do that one later as well. I might genuinely try and make the airdrop deck work in a competitive game. We can do that one later as well. It'll be good fun. Alright, let's not go Klaipeda. Let's go like Chernikovsky maybe? Yeah, sure.
Bang on.
Dr. Flugerofen. Thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it. Is HIMARS the best MLRS? It seems to fire a little slow, but it is also... No, it's not the best because of its like... Wait, why am I 1,300 elo again? That must be a bug. Seems to be a little slow. So with the HIMARS, the thing that I don't like about it is each of them only fire 3 rockets. Whereas with the M270, they fire 6 each. But I think the M270 is better than the HIMARS because of that. The Smirch or the Tornado is super good, yeah. For the same reason, they fire 6 at a time. If you do like mid salvo, like with the HIMARS, I guess you can do like full salvo, right? If you want to do that. But the nice thing about the MT-70 is you don't have to use up all the ammo and then reload them, right? You can do like 2. You know what I mean? Also, just a reminder, if you are on the enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize the stream. Thank you. I'm always curious if it would be possible to use the fake airdrop to bait an over response. Not really, because I was discussing this yesterday, where if they don't see anything drop out, why would they like overreact to it? The issue with airdrops is they need a lot of preparation. You need to like fully seed. Did they just like quit out? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, they don't want to play against the deck. Free ELO? Do I get ELO for this? I don't know. It's a remake, isn't it? Or like a match cancel. Free experience, yeah, absolutely. I didn't even get the minus 300 elo. Yeah, I know. It's like it was apparently. Yeah, I asked FLX about it. It was a bug. So speaking of, we should do more games with FLX at some point. I'm sure he'd be up for it. Get the game director in the games again. Wasting my time. Pussies. That's what you are. Pussies. You watching this? Alright. Let's go next, I guess. Can you show me your VDV armor deck? Number 1. I should rate these at some point. Do like a tier list. What is your combo of choice when it comes to Russian decks? Yeah, VDV cards is the best one. I like VDV Coastal though. VDV Coastal is my favorite. You know, Coastal is actually the least played specialization. Coastal. What is wrong? What's up, Igor? Or DC'd from your game too? Oh, okay, maybe the servers are fucked. Oi, oi, big fella, watch your mouth. Were you playing in that previous game? Yeah, it might be a bug. If it is a bug, I apologize. I really like Coastal. I think it's fun. They butchered Chernier? Yeah, true. Might be with Russian players. Actually, yeah, not wrong. Not wrong, might be. Ignalina Power Plant's probably the best one. Actually, Voltis could be pretty hot for the double spooky, but it's going to be high concentration of AA. Markovac with the tier 2 sub. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Awesome. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. My friend is from Russia and he can only play while having the VPN on. I'm pretty sure they have separate servers for Russia now. Because they couldn't fix it on the main servers. There's like, if you go into your general settings, you can scroll to the bottom and change the server group from like all to like CIS or whatever it is. Appreciate it, Mark. You were not. Okay. Well, it doesn't concern you then, does it? I just think people should play the games, and if everyone quits at the start on the enemy team, they should get a penalty for it. 100%. 100%. Like, dodging should be penalized. Because match cancels give you drop rate, I'm pretty sure, in your profile. I should start writing all this stuff down, because I was going to do a review at some point. Review. Penalize. Leaving. Penalize. Whole team leaving. Write down those notes. Tier list would be awesome. Yeah, I'll probably will at some point do a tier list of all of the specialization combinations. I think S tier though is VDV guards and special armor. I think Airborne Striker is actually pretty S tier as well, to be honest. As a support deck. Alright, we'll Raptor. Nature. Again, I'm going to be pretty light on the ground at the start, so just heads up on that. Also, I think there is a thing to do here where we just like you don't focus the left at all. You just like push across the Foxtrot early. You don't focus on Hotel, and then you just like set up AA, and then you take Hotel afterwards. But yeah, I don't know. Man, look at this! Look at this, the 5 Raptor start. Oh my god! Godlike. I love it.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Do that. Yeah, I mean, if we try and go for F early, I think that's pretty clutch.
Line of coordinates. Flight plan updated.
Careful of the AA. Enemy AA. Enemy AA. Enemy AA.
Raptors standing by. Changing course. New heading set. Flying NOE. Roger, flying there. New course set. Turning to new heading. Target lock.
I'm gonna seed.
Stealth fighter here. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. Climbing up. Hard deck level. Looking for enemy air defense. Raptor copies. Changing course. Radar hunter.
Hello, Mr. Pack.
Flying a
You want to fire?
Seed plane.
Dude.
Looking for radar.
Alright. They won't see it coming, right?
Fighting
Time
Falcon.
for a little
Mission ready.
spooky.
Turning hot.
I might be able to kill this here.
Fencing
Yeah.
in. Turning to new heading. Inbound.
Oh man.
Viper here. Go ahead. New bearing set. Flight plan updated.
Please. Please. Patriot, please.
The Angel of Death is
Right, you
in
can
the air.
leave. And I'll bring up a fresh
Fighting
one.
Falcon here. Going hot.
And they are just bringing out constant AA, huh? Jesus. Alright, whatever. We got 2 pilots back. So constant.
Good copy.
Do I not have?
5x5.
I must have removed the one. Okay, that's another thing I need to do in this deck now.
Air defense, standing by.
Oh, pack,
Roger that.
please. I think the other pack too,
Air cam
like,
is
got
on its
mine
way.
killed there. It's a bit awkward
Solid copy.
because it fired at the missile and missed it.
RTB.
Alright, they won't expect it now, right?
New heading set.
right?
One radar spike and they're dead. New course set.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Proceeding.
Has somebody got a fucking fighter?
AC gunship waiting target.
You stay here.
Fighting Falcon standing by.
I'm gonna wait until that leaves. I might be able to poke it with one of my...
To the danger zone. Flying the coordinates. Changing course. New bearing set. Inbound. Turning to new heading. Under the radar. New heading set. Aircam reporting in. Chopper standing by. Let's play him some music.
What do you get from saving pilots? You get some money back.
Roger, flying there. Activated.
Oh, don't after him. Alright. Well, I guess we're just chilling. The AC-130 has loads of fuel, so we can just leave it there for a little while until the Su-35 runs out of fuel. The only trouble is I don't have any seed left. Maybe I just sell it
Ready to strike.
for now. We'll try again later. I feel like we need help on the ground. Okay, so Grim and Cone are chilling there. I will come to the right and help Takia. Sorry guys, no second spook. Will actually help win the game. Try to win the game.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy.
We
Relocating.
might need
Roger. Moving out.
a
Pedal to the metal.
boost strike to shore at some point. Oh, I just realized the Shorad. I don't have the Hellfire on it, do I? Let's try and get the Hellfire on the Shorad. We need to do that. So Shorad, Hellfire, and Little Birds. Two things that are quite important. Also, we're going to need more AA because yeah, that's going to happen. You can't not have Patriots up, guys, if you're going to use armor on the front line. You need at least one each.
Aircraft here.
Alright, let's sell that. Oh, is that a nuke? Put the Patriot up, please. Please, 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 please. That's a nuke. That's it's not a nuke. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just kitchens or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. But move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. Guys, move. 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 Okay. Thank God. I didn't even target them, but that could have been really bad.
Fly them, fly them.
Troop transport reporting in. Moving out.
Better safe than sorry.
Moving to next waypoint.
Oh, looks like the artillery was already coming in for it anyway.
Troop transport ready. Roger. We're on the move. Someone asked for a ride? Recon vehicle is good to go. Striker here.
Actually, I might send one of them there.
Pedal to the metal. Hit it! Push it full speed! Troop transport taking fire!
Oh my God. Where's that AA at, bro? Fucking hell.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Combat engineers engaged.
Alright, we're still good.
Rangers engaged in combat. Get the fuck out. Move. Check
They have like 3 decks
Get cover.
with those combinations.
Come on, move in that building. Move.
The Su-34.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Who knew you'd do PT? Engineers in combat. What are your flying there.
The other thing we need to do is have ASF up more often.
Hold your fucking asses! Combat engineers engaged! Send your orders!
New course set. Fighting Falcon standing by. Flying the coordinates. CAS inbound. Danger close. Turning to new heading. Roger that. Close air support inbound. Visual feed is up. Strike complete. Good effect on target.
Well, that was awful. I should have done it over the hill, so it stayed higher. That was my bad. Okay. Well, I guess we're back to ground shenanigans for a little bit.
We're Oscar Mike. Moving there now.
Why does it seem better than the US variant? What, the Su-34? It's not better.
Air defense
Not better than the F-16. F-16 is way better.
already there. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Yeah, if they bring in Su-34s, we need to be shooting them down. Also, nice job on this left eye. Just keep creeping forwards to Foxtrot. God. What, she's doing well. Nice. We did actually take Alpha, which is crazy. How am I doing on the KD? I'm gonna be fucking awful. Yeah, I've been feeding like crazy. Ugh. Ugh.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Guess these guys aren't fucking about either.
Striker here. Go ahead.
We should probably avoid more spooky shenanigans. 7.3 on the enemy team is nuts. That's probably the guy who got like the triple kill onto the tanks with the Su-34 VDB Moto.
Air defense ready for action. Striker ready. Pedal to the metal. We stop right there. Troop transport ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
These don't have APS today, so I can probably kill a few of them.
Relocating. Driver, halt.
Oh yeah, HIMARS is probably a good idea actually. To kill some of this stuff that sees the drone sees. Alright, let's just CJ while we're here.
Personal carrier here. Moving there now.
Viper, combat ready.
Personal carrier ready. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Seaplane here. Copy, bugging out.
Striker reporting in.
Definitely communicating.
Roger, moving out. Keep the engine
And put on
running.
comms,
Just in
which
case.
makes this a bit more difficult.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Troop transport, standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Driver, stop.
I'm just waiting for the combat engineers to take Bravo.
Someone call for a cab?
I might be able to just help kill those Thessaloniki though.
Roger. Moving out. Striker, ready for action.
Oh, interesting. Hello, Mr. Beddock.
Go ahead. Someone after a ride? Striker,
Get my striker shard over here.
copy. Relocating.
They probably just have a drone somewhere on the sides. We need to get a fighter up at some point.
Armored transport, ready. Troop transport reporting in. Hit the gas! Keep driving! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier here. Roger. We're on the move. Engineers ready. Backpedal! Back up! Forward, go!
Cool.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Armored transport, standing by. Armored transport reporting in. Striker in combat.
Found a hole in their lines. We're going in, boys.
Get out in 10
I'm so gonna get a riggedy wrecked.
Roger, we stop here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Striker reporting in.
Yeah, Mr. Heli choppers are gonna come say hi. Just like leave a little bit here. Hello, Mr. Raptor, please come.
Transport engaging combat.
Raptor here. Go ahead.
Howdy tank here. We are engaged. Striker here.
Raptor, mission ready. New bearing set.
Run as fast as you're dumb.
Proceeding as frag. Changing course.
Okay,
Inbound.
too bad.
New heading set.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Howdy armor team in combat. What are you waiting for? Drive! Striker standing by. Move, move, move! All ass!
Nice little penetration there through the middle of the map. Kind of saved our first phase. It was nice. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Where's the proper AC-130 use? We haven't really had much of a chance so far, unfortunately. Also, my shard dying was pretty sad.
Copy.
But hey, what we're going to do is
Shoot what they can't see.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
we are going to F-16CJ. Afterwards, we'll bring out our Sentinel, and then I'm going to bring out another one afterwards. Let's just make sure that this moves.
Relocating.
We need to get the packs up as soon as we can again. Good job on the left, really, really good.
Bugging out. Turning to new heading. Balls along. New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Flying the coordinates. Engaging bandit.
Nice. Okay.
Roger, flying there.
We want that to fire one more if it has it.
New course set.
Because if they don't put it up, we just get the drone out, right?
MLRS reporting in.
Bang on.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Alright.
Hit the gas! Hit it! Hit the brake! Radar turned on. Looking for contact.
No, you don't, Grim.
Falcon ready.
Right, the HIMARS are ready.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Do a quick turn.
At your command, we unleash hell,
And
sir.
goodbye, Buratino.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Turning to new heading.
Okay, this alligator is a bit of a problem.
Engine on. We stop here.
What I'm going to do is we're going to try and just like shimmy the striker Shorad through to the other striker there.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Drone en route.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery relocating.
I'll put these to full.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Roger. Drone is online.
Viper here. Go ahead. Flying below the radar. Flight plan updated.
silly.
Anti-aircraft here. We're engaged.
The fact that that's not dead is also very silly. Very, very silly.
Combat ready.
Did I say that that was silly already?
Get us the fuck out of here.
Fuck is that, bro?
One radar spike and they're dead. New
Literally
heading
tank
set.
like 5-6 shots.
Operator here. Send mission.
MLRS reporting in.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Landscape designers at your command. Target marked. Direct fire.
Viper ready. New heading set.
This target.
Engaging targets with direct fire. MLRS ready to fire. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rangers in combat.
Oh, nice. My striker actually killed that tank.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Run as fast as you can. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire. MLRS reporting in. Anti-tank here. We're
Alright, what I might try and do is like just sneak that through. Nice.
Landscape designers
Ooh.
at your command. Rocket
That's
artillery
double
standing
smash
by.
is going to be a good thing to shoot.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. MLRS ready to fire.
Also move these. Move those. Just in case.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Rocket artillery ready, sir. We're on the move. Departing.
I think he moved them. Okay. Move
Big room
the
is
opposite
ours.
way.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
It's my fault. I fired next to them, but just make sure he does it. How can I counter a bunch of helis? Yeah, SHORAD, like just any like double stinger pod, like Avengers, SHORAD, Lab AD. Usually they work. Just bear in mind that sometimes they don't. You can, if they're like diving your backline, sometimes kill them with aircraft. But just check that what you're up against. If you're up against alligators, they'll probably have air-to-air, so don't dive at them from the front. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna just buy some more units to kind of dive a little bit here. Because that worked pretty well last time. So we'll do double combat engineer,
Already there.
double
Roger. Moving to next
double
waypoint.
range small.
MLRS ready.
Also, I'm gonna keep my
Fire.
HIMARS on
Rocket artillery
this
at
game,
your
I think.
disposal, sir.
Got great map control.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Looks like they're going hard for Foxtrot. But just be careful there.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
I think I'll just bring in like CJs off cooldown. Also, if I bring them to the left-hand side, they should always just target one. Oh, that is a Panzer, so it might just shoot down all of the AA.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Reconnaissance ready for action.
I've got reinforcements coming to the right. I really, really, really want to try and spook you at some point in this game, but unless we manage to kill like all of their stuff, then it's not going to happen.
Flying the coordinates.
I'll just get range. Those tanks.
Standing by.
Seed plane, looking for radar. Nav of the Earth flight. Back to home plate. New heading set. Proceeding as flag. Engaging afterburner.
I do. I can bring them in a minute.
At your command, we unleash hell.
Pretty hot strike.
Recon vehicle, ready for action.
I think they equally hit us with the hot strike.
Don't stay here, drive! Personal carrier, under fire!
I'm just gonna try and
Send
do
traffic.
some wild shit here.
Move the fuck out, full speed! All fully captured. Disembark.
Check that building.
Personal carrier here.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Viper ready.
We just need eyes on those and then I can kill them for you.
They got us surrounded again. The poor bastards. So there.
Oh, careful of that artillery.
Roger. We're on the move. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Run as fast as you're dumb.
I'll drone on like the left side here.
Engineers,
What's stopping this capping?
Moving a new fighting position.
Is it the tank? It's the tank.
Rangers here. We're under fire.
It's not the tank.
Roger. Moving out.
Changing course. Let's hit for one.
See if we can get anything here.
Time to bug out.
Okay, that works.
Anti-tank unit here,
Oh,
sir.
the Falcon got shot down, but
Fast
Worked.
landing assistance. What can I do for you? Rocket artillery standing by.
I was gonna say hello, Mr. Back. Like there is a suit like just fucking right on top of you.
Get in that building.
Must be on the left side.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out.
Okay, we found him.
Landscape designers at your command. Air defense here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Left looks wide open for a spooky. It does actually look like a spooky job. But there is a panzer right there, which is basically the bane of a spooky.
Get in that building. Anti-tank here. Move your
We'll see.
maggots. Hoo-ah! Gunship ready to strike.
Just maybe it will work. One of the enemies left, so
Striker awaiting orders.
we'll see.
Gunship ready.
Striker ready. Troop transport ready. Smoke screen deployed.
Okay,
Gunship here, ready to strike.
never mind. It is not gonna work.
Roger, flying there.
He ran out of fucking flares, bro. Oh gosh,
Fire.
We have a building to secure.
I wish it worked.
Anti-armor standing by.
It's bad.
Striker awaiting orders. You'd be blind without us.
I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Moving.
Oh, nice, Mav. Very nice. Sorry, guys.
Double time.
I think, yeah, it's because they turned that on. I might be able to do it. Ooh, nice.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement.
I think I can hit that.
MOS reporting in.
Let's just like wait a second here. I'll bring in another one of those.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Wait for my order.
I'm gonna double check it before I fire, otherwise it's gonna be a huge waste.
Thermals activated. They cannot
It's amazing that this deck still kind of works though without the spookies, even though this is built around the spookies.
MLR is ready to fire.
Do I just fire right now?
Eye in the sky.
I feel like I just fire right now. And then, because if they like fall back, they'll fall back into it.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery standing by. Moving there now.
Okay. How do you preload arty like that? You use hold fire. Or the this button, this one. It's called return fire. They only fire unless fired upon, but you can do it with like artillery, which basically makes them hold fire. So what you can do is like say, if I think there's a tank attack coming from this direction, I could like pre-aim here and put them on hold fire. As soon as the tanks start driving towards there, you can let them go, and they'll be like instantly firing at it. It's really, really good for that kind of thing. Like if your opponent's like spamming armor, like double like cluster on a particular area where you see them coming, like pre-aim it and then go from there. But yeah. Anyway, guess we've got to reload the game. Okay. The whole fire thing is insane. Yeah, it is. Game punishing streamer for leaking classified strats. True. True. For the US, Special Marine is a good combination. No, Special Armor. Armor Special is really good. And then I like Airborne's Special as well. Looking for advice. I did build my own deck. When I do quick match, it shows only my default decks. Oh, interesting. It should be in a list below. Or if you go into like a standard lobby thing, it should show up like beforehand. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you can set up basically instant artillery strikes, which when they walk into them, you just let them go, and then easy peasy. Also, just heads up, guys. If it doesn't show the reconnect in the top right, make sure you restart a second time. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, if you've built a deck and it's like over the required amount, like you have red in some categories, or like you've gone over the 10,000 points, make sure that you check that. Yeah, exactly. If your deck has errors, yeah, it won't show up. Well, I guess you know what time it is, guys.
Roger,
It's double spooky time.
proceeding is flag.
Direct fire on my mark.
Because they are going deep with their boys.
Viper standing
Alright.
by. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Inbound. Viper, combat ready. Turning to new heading.
Holy seed though, like, come on.
Radar jammer activated. Gunship ready.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, there's a panzer. Oh no, there's a panzer, but my spooky killed it.
Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation.
It didn't work very well. Everything's dead.
Your command, we unleash hell, sir. Roger. Moving out.
I think we did kill some stuff with it. I don't think that was a complete bust, if I'm honest. And now, what we do is we bring up the fighting Falcon. Oh, did I just get the bug?
Guardian, awaiting
I just got the bug, guys. The bug.
coordinates received. New flight path set. Maintaining
He's running away because he has no way. Kill him.
Standing by.
Don't get too close to the Barbarous.
Flying there now. Flying to coordinates. New flight plan received. Already there. Who needs a guardian angel? Heading there now. Flight path updated. Thrusting forward.
Somebody got like a.
Rocket artillery at your disposal.
This would be a great example.
Fire engagement.
Guardian standing by. The Guardian is in the air. Already there. Heading there now. Flying high and fast.
Like if those start to fall back, we let it rip. They might. Or not. They're gonna go forwards. They will go back eventually.
Guardian here.
Striker here.
Well,
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
or he goes up on the hill.
Guardian is mission ready.
MLRS ready to fire. Artillery, prepare to fire. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Alright. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Guardian. Providing cover. Flight path updated. New flight path set. Going into holding pattern.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
We got there.
Boy, smoke. Air defense standing by.
Chopper standing by. Guardian at your command.
Radar activated.
Coordinates received. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates. Flying there now. Low and slow. Here we go. New flight plan received.
Oh, I wanted it to go in the valley here.
Thrusting forward.
Ah, fuck.
Flight plan updated. Raptor copies.
Oh, nice. Just make sure you move them.
Flying to coordinates. New heading set.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Stealth fighter here. Flight plan updated. Inbound.
Oh, the friggin' back's gonna kill the pilot as well.
Turning
That's
to
funny.
new heading.
Alright, where are we going with this?
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Raptor standing by for target. Changing course.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Wait for my order. Target marked, direct fire. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
In the dead of that Sire, right, they're surely gonna go. Oh no. Hey, can I bring in even more HIMARS? Surely not.
Raptor mission ready.
Okay, that was a bad idea. It like allowed me to buy them, but I didn't actually have them. So I just wasted 200 points.
MLRS reporting in.
Good.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
Very awkward. Bugs be
Raptors
like.
standing by.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Oh man, that's unlucky.
Getting intense up there. In a big hole now. We gotta move.
Or lucky, whichever way you look at it.
We're taking fire. Rocket artillery in combat. What are
It's
your
unlucky that it
orders?
hit me in the first place, but lucky we survived.
Flight transport is being engaged. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
Let's get some new supply.
On the road again.
Proceeding as frag.
Alright, let's not lose, guys. Just be chill.
Roger, flying there.
We just bunker down now, and the points that we have. We don't have to push for their points. Just kill them as they come deep.
New bearing set.
Air defense ready for action.
Jesus. I feel like, oh my god, guys, don't lose. Please don't lose.
Flight plan up.
Oh my god. The packs are like getting each other killed. It's really bad.
Viper ready. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Inbound.
MLRS ready to fire.
Engaging afterburner.
I'm just gonna leave with this because the Su-35 is looking for my aircraft.
Need supplies? Unloading.
We're gonna need packs, capital of the Su-34. Smoke, always smoke. Okay, good kill, but smoke. Smoke to avoid Mavs. Or equip.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
That needs to go. Anyone got ASF?
Moving there now. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Then we can just buy a high Mars, pop it over.
Roger. We're on the move. MLRS reporting in. Providing direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Air defense here.
That's seed. Shoot it down.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Just high Marsing that.
Artillery on the move. Like a rocket sled on rail. Proceeding to
Let's
make
just
ready
like
to
come
fire.
back over here.
Artillery moving out. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Rolling on double nickel. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. If possible, sir. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Oh man. Oh good. Actually had eyes on that as well.
Anti-aircraft here.
Rough. Oh yeah, maybe we can get Foxtrot and just get rid of that +3. That'd be handy. Then we win.
Landscape designers at your command. Engaging targets with direct fire. Departing. Direct fire
Patriot, run!
Air defense in combat! Send your orders! At your command, we unleash hell, sir!
Alright. Whew. What a game. Good shot. Good shit. Oh man. Taki got 59 elo from that. Crikey. Oh. That was a fun game. I'm not convinced we can get the AC-130s to win, but yeah, I guess we'll see. The Guardian there. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, why is it only showing these kills? Like as if this was all I did the entire game, but it's because I disconnected. I was like, what? Surely that's not 8,000 kills or whatever it is. 8,600 kills worth in like 5 units. I can't see the spooks. I don't think the spookies got anything actually, because yeah, the spookies didn't kill anything, because otherwise they'd be on this list. Well, there you go. I mean, at least the HIMARS did alright. The Armata, the all that kind of stuff. The Guardian did pop, yeah. It's because they really overextended without AA, or at least the AA died or something. Okay, I will be right back, and then we will go over to the Russian side, and I'm going to try out the ballistic missiles. So we'll try and get the ballistic missiles to work. I don't think the spooky's ever really going to work at like high elo. If we get like a game against lower elo people, maybe we can play it at some point, but I don't think it's going to work against other people otherwise. I will be right back. See you guys in just a moment. All right, I'm back. So we're doing ballistic missiles, not cruise missiles, guys. Somebody specifically asked me if I could show off how to use ballistic missiles. So, yeah, we're going to try that. Because cruise missiles are pretty easy to use. You just bring in a bit of seed. Because they fly low, generally you can get away with it. But ballistic missiles is a different thing altogether. 4 Tokchas, 2 Iskander. I don't know if you could do that many at the same... Well, I mean, you could do that many at the same time, but I think that combo is going to be trash. Because you can't have enough seed to make that work. Because that would be what, like... What combination would that be? Moto Coastal? Oh my lord. Is that pretty... I think it's pretty terrible, right? Coastal Moto. Where's my motorized coastal? Actually, maybe it would be okay. Because you do still have like decent seed-ish. Ish. In this deck, I have like 8 seed missiles, so 3 anti-radiation missiles on the Su-24 and on each of them, and then 2 on the Su-25. And then in the VDB Coastal, you get like 12. So I was thinking of changing the VDB Coastal. We'll do that first. We're gonna like just change these ones to ballistics, and then we'll see how we get on. Way cheaper, actually. What is the best deck I have? Oh no. I mean, I think my Airborne Striker deck is pretty peak. I think it's not the best deck, like in the game, but it's probably the best deck that I have. No air-launched ballistic missiles in this game? There's air-launched cruise missiles. Is there such thing as an air-launched ballistic missile? I don't think so. Air-launched cruise missiles. Seed heli on coastal. Actually, yeah, I guess you could do that. True. You could use the Catran for seed as well. What's the range on that though? 3,500. What's the difference between cruise and ballistic? Cruise fly low, ballistics fly high, is generally the difference. It does exist IRL. Adapted air-launched Iskander. Oh, okay, interesting. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Cool. I just thought air-launched cruise missiles were a thing. Okay, cool. Well, we'll try that out. Let's go create a lobby. And we will go Russia. And we will go VDB Coastal. With the ballistic missiles. Oh, I don't think I saved it. 1 sec. I can't be bothered to fix the deck. We're just going to go as is, and it's fine. Oh, we got a big wait list. Yeah, if you played last, just like switch out with someone who didn't, and then we can just keep doing that. I think they made a revolver carousel launch ballistic missiles from a B-52. I like abusing A10 as a backline loitering bait with anti-air missiles. I love that actually. I bet that could be right. Like, wait, 1 second. Arsenal, Armory, A10. What's the loadout you can put on that? There's no way. A10. Can you put like literal air-to-air on this? Or Sidewinder? That's so fucking dumb, dude. That'd be hilarious though. Oh my god. It's like the next level. You know what that is? It's like the next level helicopter flank. Alright, ready up, let's go. Oh gosh. See, I feel so much better today, like not caring as much about the elo, like genuinely. We can just have fun, like playing stupid decks and trying stupid shit. I'm gonna try that later. Let me see, I'll write it down, 1 second. What map do you want to play? Let's go airbase. So stuff to try. Oh, this is stuff I need to change in the other deck. Which deck was that? That was A10 AA. We're doing ballistic missile now, so that's all good. I like that idea. I really do, because the A10's trash in this game. It really is, but I can see it working for that purpose. Especially if you had a drone up at the same time and you actually saw some backline shit, and then you like can strafe it, right? Because a strafing run from an A10 is still going to kill light stuff. VDB Coastal is fun. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I should probably try the Tokchas at some point though. Was a good counter against C14, Armata and Barbaros combo. Like hot dropping Rangers roars on their face is always a good idea. Unless the Barbaros has engineers in it, which they usually do. Mavericks is the other one, and cluster artillery. Those are the options basically that we've got. Best Russia deck, VDB Guards. VDB Guards is just really good. Also, guys, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I do appreciate it. I love tactical RTS, and that's basically all I play on the channel for the most part. Maybe a few FPS games every now and then, like Squad. But yeah. I want to introduce people to these kinds of games and build up this community even more. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. Yeah, Squad's good fun occasionally. Sometimes it can be a bit rough. It depends on the server sometimes, but yeah, it's good fun. I enjoy it. It's like as close as a tactical RTS you can come to an FPS. Cool. The enemies are leaving. Pussies. Can be. Thanks, man. What's the change of mindset? So yesterday I think I was taking the game a bit too seriously, and I wasn't having fun because of it. So today we are having fun, whilst also we're still trying to win, but yeah, it's just like taking it less seriously. Welcome was super toxic yesterday. I wasn't super toxic. I wasn't super toxic. I was just got a bit frustrated on stream because I played like 4 or 5 games and gained like 40 elo, and then I lost one game and lost 30 elo, which was really sad. But yeah, I figured like it affected me too much, and so I just decided today we're going to be a bit more chill, not worry about it so much, and just hang out with the guys. Exactly, no min-maxing today, just kind of a bit chill. Chill game. What am I going to do? Episode 1 of the Broken Arrow podcast? I'm not really a podcast kind of person. I did like one with LDE. I guess I don't know if it was really a podcast. They just like kind of let us win. Is that what's happening? Let's just get a KA with a bunch of Iglas in and just drop them everywhere. You think casuals can have fun with this game? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I would say that it's going to be like a steep learning curve, but yeah, absolutely. I did enjoy walking us through the infantry yesterday. Yeah, somebody asked me to go through the aircraft today, so maybe we'll do that. And I was thinking of getting Carly to edit it, who had some other stuff occasionally, and she can just put it together as a video, and we can put it on the channel. If she's free. She's usually quite busy. But yeah, we'll do the planes today. Maybe we can just do like one category every day this week or something. Just poop out of EDD. And we'll go to the next one. If you want to ever drop out just one unit, see the 2 things down there? If you just click it, it will only drop one of them. So, click once, and it just drops that one. I click K29? Nah. Don't say that. I love this helicopter. Hit him. So cute. Also, isn't it like the shark or something is like its actual name? You know how they have like the alligator? Isn't it called like a shark or something like that? The NATO is Helix. I'm pretty sure in Russian it's like something cool. Again, every game is bugged, can't spawn any more units, I don't know what's going on. Oh, weird. I don't know either. I would go on the Discord and see if we can get that fixed up. Oh, is it the Akula I was thinking of? That's the shark? Yeah, it is. Yeah, my bad. My bad. The Akula. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. What's this called? The Kamov. What is Kam... Oh no, that's just the KA. That's what KA stands for. Kamov. Russian name. Really cool though. I guess I just don't have one. That's sad. Well, I'm gonna call it... I don't know, what's a good name? What does it look like? Looks like a Jerry. Jerry the KA-29. What's up? What's my rank now? I don't know. Actually. Hang on. We're gonna hang out with Jerry until the game ends. We are 1300 elo, for sure. I don't know exactly how much. Maybe I should try and get some of these juicy kills. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a perfect elo game because I didn't get any kills. Can we just launch Iskanders at this javelin? I don't think I'm gonna have range though. Ballistic missiles out. Is matchmaking even worse? Multiple rounds where elo is totally different. I had one earlier where I played against the top 5 people in the game, which was kind of interesting. Vulcan, if you put recon units or a cheaper helicopter in front of your SAM sites, can they spot missiles a lot sooner? I don't think I don't think spotting an enemy unit means that they fire seed sooner, if that's what you're talking about. +4. So we're 1,308. There we go, ranked 47. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Got 57 elo. I know, right? You guys are just farming elo off these games. I think they should definitely punish levers. It's just so bad at the moment. It's like one of the biggest changes they need to make, in my opinion. They need to punish levers. Double matches like this would be top 10. Nah, because the top 10 right now are like 1,400, 1,500. Yeah, they're farming, guys. These guys are farming. I'm 200 elo behind, and I'm ranked 50. That's crazy. Like, yeah, basically the top 5 are play together, exactly. Like, these 3 people here are in the same team. Like, these 3, and then it was Zetrox here. These are the guys we played earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, I don't know where the other guy is. Maybe they aren't punishing yet because DC issues. Yeah, true. Maybe. But I guess it's like, the thing is like, it's like an abuse thing, right? So if you're doing it multiple times. I don't think Dylan played a lot. Did Dylan? I guess actually, yeah. We'll go again with the people we had because that was a short match. It didn't really count. We'll get you in next, Dylan. Unless Dylan was playing last. I don't remember. If you were in that last game, then just rejoin and we'll go again. Come back, Dylan. What's the point of getting so far ahead? You always face the same opponent. No. Was Eagle in that last one as well? Alright, yeah, we'll just do like a re-go of that one. Thanks, yeah. We're at 500 dealer, has a point of proof, yeah. No sit, and they will. It's because of radar, they will shoot on line of sight. and also beyond visual range. So basically, I'm pretty sure having line of sight on a radar unit does not increase the range at which a radar unit launches, but line of sight does. So if you're up in the air, then it will fire further, right? If it can see them, if it has line of sight from further away because you're high up. But actually spotting a unit with radar on doesn't make a difference to seed. But yeah, what's against 05? He always plays the same opponent. You don't put, like, those guys at the top will get matched up with basically loads of different types of people. Sure, we can do airport. Learning curve in this game, for someone who missed Steel Division 1 and 2 for the most part, it's so slog. I don't think playing Steel Division 1 and 2 would really help you play this game much, honestly, other than like general RTS micro skill. So I wouldn't worry about that. But if you played Wargame, you're going to have some knowledge of what units do in this game. And if you played like Warno as well, you'll understand the concept of seed. You'll understand the concept of like long-range missiles. You understand the concept of like arty, hold fire. You know, like these kinds of things that you just don't know unless you've played these games before. Is Buratino any good in this? Yeah, the Buratino is fantastic. Do I have a tutorial for planes? Not really. Not really, but I guess I can just explain it a little bit as I go today, like right now, honestly. Notch! We learned that it's not really notching. It's like fake notching. Okay. Right. So, air tutorial. Here we go. Let me just get a Vichaz out as well. Oh. At the start of the game, I always take out an aircraft and an AA if I have a long range AA. It's always going to be an ASF. ASF stands for Air Superiority Fighter. So basically an aircraft that has only armaments that engage enemy aircraft. In this case, my MiG's set up with, I think, 6 long-range missiles, 2 short-range missiles. And what we're going to do is, generally you want one person to keep it high and then the rest keep them low, because when you're high you get the high altitude optics. So you'll notice here the low altitude optics is only 4,000 meters, but the high altitude optics is 12,000. So we can see this eagle, but if I go down we won't see the eagle. My MiG might already be dead because raptors be like. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, yeah, we're already done. So that was a great tutorial, guys. That's how not to use your MiG-29, because no one else brought out an aircraft. But hey, at least we'll get some ground control if we don't get absolutely dicked because of it. I mean, it's okay as long as we don't just get mavericked at the start of the game because we have no air control. Otherwise, you guys are gonna suffer. Recorded, posted to YouTube. Here we go. Perfect. So seed tutorial. Change altitude, go low, fly towards the enemy, but don't fly straight towards the enemy. Like, see, if I think they're there, I'm going to go at an angle. And then if I see that they're there, or if I see that my MiG's aiming, I might turn in so I can get more missiles off, but otherwise I'm not going to bother. And, again, try not to, like, lose your plane to Raptors, okay? I thought the same thing was going to happen again then. I really did. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, it happened there. Oh gosh. Oh nice, good kill. Good kill. At least the S300 got a kill back there. That's kind of important. Alright, I guess I will be focusing on this right hand side. Let's bring up some stuff. So what we're going to be doing today, guys, is actually, I'll tell you what I could do, because I don't think they had any or like AA. So just double Iskander on. Let's do that kind of. So these are firing ballistic missiles now. We're going to keep the seed out so that we can fire these, but they're going to go up into the stratosphere. And we're going to dunk these bunkers. So hopefully we'll get some kills. Or not. Are they cluster ones? I don't think I bought the cluster ones, did I? It looks cool as fuck, but yeah, I don't think that was the right munition. I think I was supposed to have HE. Oh well. Awkward. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I have the right one. Alright, where am I needed? I will help Ego, I guess. Looks like it's probably going to be one on the right. 1v1 on the right. Yeah, I'll come this side, I think. Okay, so we need Desantniki in BTR-ZD Skrezets. We need AT-GM vehicles. I could bring out an Orion and then bring out a C-57. You got clusters? I saw you pick HE. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked HE. Maybe it just looks like it. Or it just didn't save. Actually, it might be because I didn't save it right and then I went back into it to change it. I might be able to kill this Guardian. I don't know if the AA is still there. This could be bait. Nice big kill. No, it's a big kill. It's okay. It's a trade. Look how far this pilot can see. Is Skirmish vs AI a viable option to try on new decks? Yeah, sure. Yeah, like 1v1. I mean, I haven't really done it myself, so I haven't tried out Skirmish vs AI yet. Well, I don't know where they are though. Hello, Mr. Seppy Sep Sep. I don't know if I'm going to kill it, but I don't have line of sight. think if they're like in a forest, it just doesn't work.
Поворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону.
Yes.
Главный включить.
So I have one
Летим
more.
на ППМ.
Let's just kill a lav.
Возвращаемся на базу. Принял. Возврат. Сигнал чист.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Пути.
And we're coming.
Транспорт здесь.
Sorry, I was just concentrating on my airstrikes.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Туры на позиции. Туры на связи. Куда вас доставить? Замедляемся. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас довести? Транспорт, слушаю.
Good. So a day when you get 30 plus BTR onto the field, it's hilarious.
Пехота.
Yeah, I imagine like if you had like a lot of BTRs or something, and then you just like tried to penetrate multiple areas in the front line all at once, it would actually work out pretty well.
Переходим на хвосты. Пехота ждет приказа. Команда газы. Вперед.
Let's just go back with those.
Это пехота.
As soon as I have seed again, like I make 35, we'll bring up the we'll get the scanders ready.
Да, командир. Выстрел в дорогу.
But, like it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
333.
Bring out the seed.
Беттер здесь. Заводи мотор.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. По нам работают. Пехота. Выпад обстрелов.
Перехватчики в воздухе.
See, so there, that worked out quite nicely because
Под обстрелом.
the seed killed the
Летим на ППМ.
Patriot.
Пехота под огнем. Транспорт здесь.
Воздух слушай.
While they was intercepting the ballistic missiles. So we got 1 kill from it regardless. So I feel like that's how you're supposed to use ballistic missiles. It's the same as cruise missiles really.
Транспорт ждет
Works the
приказа.
same way.
Транспорт заказывали. Колеса приехали. Принял. Выдвигаем. БТР, слушай. БТР на связи. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. БТР на связи. Пути. Уже еду. Фаба с возу кобыли легче.
Nice. Pop.
Выдвигаемся.
Nice job.
Готовы к любым приказам. Подойдите на связи.
So the crazy thing here, if that wasn't
Подойдите на
there,
связи.
is that these Moscow would probably beat the troopers if we weren't getting shot at by the tank.
Шевели поршнями. Двигаться назад. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Куда вас довести?
Больше скорости, богу скорости. Направляемся в зону. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Летим на ППМ.
ПВО на связи. Куда вас доставить?
Time to go.
Транспорт здесь. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Выдвигаюсь.
Tap. Yeah.
Катимся.
Why the change in mindset? Yesterday, I was just kind of like felt like I was putting too much emphasis on my elo when I should just be focusing on having fun. So today, just decided it's all going to be just about having fun and trying to make meme decks work at high elo. So yeah, stop saying that, yeah, because people are going to start believing it. Please.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
I believe it. I was a big toxic pro. This is how rumors get started, exactly. You just keep saying it.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Doesn't help. I thought you were my top supporter.
Мы домой. Логистика здесь. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Транспорт ждет приказа.
You don't want to play with you anymore? I didn't say you specifically. I just said that maybe we shouldn't have so low elo game or so low elo people in our games because it gives us worse games. Like, because we were having basically games yesterday where because we had like lower elo players in the team, I was getting matched against low elo players when obviously I'm like a 1300 elo player, and so the games were like very like trivial and like slow and kind of boring. So yeah, I was kind of getting a bit annoyed about that yesterday, but I decided instead of getting annoyed about it, we'll just have fun with it. Elo people. Stop making me sound awful, okay? Oh, look at them go.
Противотанковая машина здесь. Второй слушает. Второй на приеме.
Oh my god, my bitch has only brought in 1,000 supply.
Противотанковая машина, слушаю.
Tragic.
Приказ понял, едем.
Both of those are really low, so that's like some free kills right there.
Координаты.
Also, I should probably be microing his units because whilst this is kind of good,
Боевые пласты
idea.
здесь. Понял вас. Огонь по команде. Ноги в руки.
I should also be trying to bring up some more reinforcements because while Eagle Eye's not here and he's trying to reconnect, we are going to need some reinforcements.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Перемещаемся. Боевые пласты готовы, в атаке бит. Дым пошел. Двигаюсь к точке.
Okay, he's back. Oh no!
Транспорт на связи.
Oh no! I can't move them. Oh, okay. They know where your RT is. Looking down on low elo peasants. I'm just I can't win. I can't win.
Второй на позиции.
I just don't want to be that guy, you know. I just don't want to be
Ложимся на новый курс.
beating up low elo players. Before Elo.
Летим на ППМ. Воздух слушает. Направляемся в зону.
Elo supremacy. Oh my god.
Борт на связи. Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону.
Oh gosh, where's my little drone going? Need the drone to go over here.
Дрон уже в пути. Доворачиваем на обратный.
Tell you what, whatever that is intercepting those very nicely.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Oh, those both just cracked.
БТР на связи.
I don't think I can kill the booger here, if I'm honest.
Сбросить лишнее. Приказ понял. Едем.
We're waiting for the Orion to arrive.
Облака и тени.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Приказ понял.
I'm just gonna unload these here for a sec.
Морпехи ждут приказа.
If that comes up, we can kill it.
Слушай.
Самый лучший здесь. Приняли штурмовой заход. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Подходим к цели с нарами. Время сверхзвука.
Wondering if I can get that last one off. Oh, nice. Cheeky.
Ложимся на новый курс. Супер сухой на связи. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить.
Колеса приехали.
Принял, идем.
Why not sell this gun? Oh, did I not? Oh, oops. Whoops, the daisies. Thank you. Very nice. I usually like queue it, so not bad.
Морпехи, что
Thanks for telling me though. Also, we should really, yeah, we need to try and get some of this stuff back. How am I gonna do this? Because he's got.
Быстрей давай.
Oh, Barbarous and Armatas. Okay, well that helps.
Морпехи на приеме. Транспорт заказывали.
Oh, careful, we've got no AA. Oh, I'll get my Screzza on it, maybe.
Пути.
Smoke, boy. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Лопаты наготове. Приказ понял. Едем. Фокус на цель.
Oh, oh,
Пехота в бою.
oh, oh.
Доворачиваем на курс. Предельная тяга.
Feels bad, man.
Направляемся в зону. Принял. Противник, главный включить. Перехватчики в воздухе. Точку опоры вызывали. Есть захват. Воздух слушает. Противник, главный включить. Борт на связи. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Да,
Sure.
понял.
Okay. at least his tanks will be fine. It was probably worth it. It was probably worth it. Right, you sir, get saved by the BTR, please.
Понял.
It was probably worth it. We'll bring up a Su-34 so that we can help finish this off as well.
Ложимся на новый курс. Идем по кронам.
My bitch has not called out. Oh well. That didn't work.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приняли штурмовой заход. Летим на ППМ.
Yo.
Бронетранспортер докладывает. Стоим на хвосты. Контакт! ПТР слушает, мы под огнем.
Идем мы.
It's fucking spooky. Funny. It's like nothing he had to kill though.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Have I landed big missiles? Not really. Well, we got every ballistic missile we fired, I think, except for like 2.
Где мы?
I've hit the mark.
Победа. Ставь дымовую завесу.
You might want to be careful with those. Get ASF. ASF. Oh man, you really need to start bringing some AA, bro.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем.
Never bring tanks without man pads or
Пусть
something.
на позицию.
I will do a low level run with the MiG-35
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
and we'll do a couple ballistic missiles. These are martyrs going around the corner like that, it's nice. Really good flanking going on.
Новый набор путевых точек.
That's gonna need some dead Hawkeyes. Dylan's got loads of kills. You know, if some of the bomb trajectory munitions have different trajectories? Not really. I don't know. I think Terminators are helping me that much. Just do scan delays. Oh, great job so far. T-90's flapping. I think it's because the Terminator's panicking the M1A2, so the T-90's just like free firing. And the Abrams can't turn around. Because the Terminator will kill it. That was beautiful. Nicely done. Very nice.
Никто не спрячется. Дрон в пути.
ПТР на связи.
Yeah, not a single micro being put into Abram right now, right? He just kind of sat there and took it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Заряд.
And then we just do like seed.
Доворачиваем на курс.
Hopefully they'll just turn it off. And then it will get absolutely boned. Or they turn it on and it gets boned.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Уходим вверх. Летим на ППМ. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат.
They all get intercepted. I mean, we killed one Patriot.
Ракетная артиллерия
I do
слушает.
still have one left.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Заводи мотор.
Come on.
Уже еду.
Like, Jesus
Двигаюсь к
Christ.
точке.
Drawing blood from a stone here.
Принял новый ППМ.
But yeah, you send up a ballistic missile and then you kill them with seed if they shoot at them. And if they don't shoot at them, then the ballistic missile hits them. So, you know,
Ракетная
kind of
артиллерия
works.
ждет ваших указаний. Ударю громко.
Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу.
Alright, we'll just put it on hold fire for now. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Send 4 Catran missiles at it. Or we just have a look at where it's going. Just match that 1, 2, 3, 4 with the Catrans. Sorry. Oh, it makes me feel sick. I don't know, it's making you guys feel like. Keep moving. There's a lot of AA. Alright, well, never mind. Did you get crazy how fast the ballistic missiles aim? Yeah. I don't know. They kind of need to. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day if they do or don't. The Yak cluster. He had HE, but he only dropped cluster. Is the cluster like high, or is the HE high drag or low drag? Yeah, it's probably due to like one being high and one being low. Are you able to cue ballistic missiles and hold fire with them like HIMARS? Yes, you can do it with any artillery. Well, anything, you can do it with anything. Mass spawn strat. It's usually, so the reason I do this is because I'm saving points so that I can do like big set plays with seed and ballistic missiles in this case. But then when your seed and ballistic missiles are used up, you have a lot of points to buy other shit, so not really like super intentional, but kind of. Of course, ads pop up at the worst moment. Sorry, dude. What I'll try and do from now on is like every time we finish a game, I'll play ads like just after the game, and then it shouldn't happen during game or while I'm explaining shit. All right. Does that sound fair? Is otherwise gonna be a bit awkward. I'm just gonna drive up the highway. There's the new concliner, yeah. Nice. Those Rangers traveling or Rangers stinging? Cat traveling.
Есть освободить боезапас.
Транспорт на связи. Куда
Some
вас
of these.
Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся.
Разведка на связи. Готовы к любым приказам. Пошел!
Nice.
Заказывали?
tell you what, they didn't like me pushing in here, did they? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mates. You want some? I'll give it you.
Ничего невозможного.
My little Strelets here is not doing anything. Congratulations.
Заводи мотор. Крою. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Штурмуем позицию. Атакуем на ходу.
Hell.
Заменяем
Yeah.
и другим путем.
That happened.
На связи. Пехота под огнем.
My poor
На
boys.
связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
They have AA here though. That is the question.
Камов на связи. Координаты принял. Даем ходу. Камов слушает.
They do. And apparently, their AA hits and mine doesn't. Cool. We like that. Like, my alligators miss 4 out of 4. His Comanche hits 4 out of 4. We like that. Am I feeding now? So positive. I blame capitalism.
Куда
Also,
вас довести?
I just realized there's actually made it.
Туры на связи. Направляемся в зону.
I just like threw away like what 1,000 points. Oof.
Доворачиваем на курс.
How much is that? Like, yeah, well, about 700 points.
В воздухе. Летим на ППМ. Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону.
Nice. That was a good seed run actually. Build 2 things.
Транспорт, слушаю.
You can zoom up there and come over here.
Принял, выдвигаюсь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, едем. Принял. Выполняю.
Sit rep. We're doing alright. So basically, we're trying to get ballistic missiles working in this game, and so far, not so good.
Сделаю. Противник, главный включить. Главный включить. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Понял. Принял новый ППМ.
Nice. Cheeky little shot there by the Su-57. Right, we're gonna take a right on this road.
Транспорт
Gonna
заказывали.
ride round behind them. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff there. Alright,
Путевая точка обновлена.
get the drone over here.
Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Воздух слушает. Транспорт здесь. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс.
I think most planes, yeah, so planes, yeah, depending on cost, it will take longer. Exactly, more armaments means longer.
Направляемся в зону. Селезень в воздухе. Запрашиваю координаты целей. Заходим на цель. Принял. Возврат.
Lovely.
Куда вас доставить?
I'm gonna go for the Patriots, I think.
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Oh, bro, the fucking spooky, man. What the hell? Oh, jokes.
Дайте курс на ближайшую
Absolute
цель.
jokes.
Доворачиваем на противника. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. На связи, на.
As if that killed my backline unit like that.
Гранаты идет первый.
I can't believe it. So silly.
Марш! Форсаж! Цель получена, ныряем. Борт на связи. Возвращаемся на базу. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Врубай форсаж. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Форсаж.
Oh, god, S300. Yes. Oh.
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Огонь.
Die! What? No! Don't do that. That's not fair.
Потихонечку.
Oi. No. I worked so far. I'm so sad. Oh gosh. Just spooky gunner, just doing a Hellfire drive-by go style. Yeah, that was ridiculous. The C-34s were really good this game. Right, I'm just waiting for a little bit because I basically have nothing on the field, so I'm getting 285 income a minute. We're just gonna wait a couple of minutes. We'll get like a couple of Iskanders. We'll try one more ballistic strike. Basically, is what I'm gonna go for. Might be worth trying to get the Orion start moving to the front line.
Траектория обновлена.
This is my defensive line. Just two BTRs just like hidden. And there, one here. Oh, you're looking the wrong way, bro. Turn around. If you want them to turn the right direction, you can right click and drag. You see this little arrow pop up on the floor.
Заводи мотор.
Alright, so seed.
Направляемся в зону. Воздух слушает. Да, командир. Борт на связи. Да.
2 pilots just chilling.
Летим на ППМ. Время сверхзвука.
Nice. Nice. I actually think that like P-Bads get your Patriots killed when that sort of thing happens, where like they're flying by the P-Bads and the P-Bads doesn't hit the missile but it's targeting the missile, so the pack won't shoot the missile because it thinks the P-Bads is shooting it, and therefore you lose it.
Да, с ветерком. Мы будем на позиции в стороне.
Right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are they firing? Are they still firing from here? 2, 3, and 4.
Готов. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
We'll hold fire on them.
Артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
As soon as I can, we'll bring out the Su-57.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
And we'll let them fire. Alright, let's just go low.
Ниже опасной высоты.
Watch them fire because it's freaking cool.
Артиллерия, слушаю.
Are you ready?
Воздух слушает.
Alright, here they come. Nice, one kill. Oh, juicy! Yeah, boy.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет вашу
Tasty. Okay. Maybe calm down on the ASCII there. BRDM coordinates, what is this Warno? I know, right? Although you don't get coordinates in Warno, you get Conkers. Yeah, Conkers M is like the best you can get in Warno. That worked. We got one pretty good ballistic strike in there, that was nice. Big old triple kill at the end. Oh baby, a triple! How does this compare to ELO prediction? Oh yeah, ELO prediction, guys. Yeah, good idea. Let's have a look. Where are we at? 17, 13. I reckon like +4, maybe. Maybe I can fit Tokcha just for funsies. But I definitely need to do like HE, I think. Or maybe not. I mean, the cluster is actually doing quite a lot of damage to infantry, and I'm not really going to use it for infantry very often, though. Like, +0.5. Mustn't take much for the prime. Appreciate it. Tokcha only has 600 meters range. Yeah, true. +14 last game. Did I? Maybe. +5. I was close. Did anyone guess it? No. It's +6s. Also close. Yeah. Fine, they're getting all of the freaking thingies. Right. Showing me up with all those medals. Alright, let's have a look. So the Su-34 double set P2, we like it. Nice triple kill. That Iskander did kill the strikers actually, I didn't realise that. That Iskander at the end killed 3 paladins. Gotta give a reward to the one getting nuked. Run an ad, now you're out. Yeah, I'll run an ad now, guys. Ad reminder, thank you. Yeah, we'll run ads after the games so that what does the Su-34 have? It has like KH-38s. It's just the 6 ones. I'll just show you quickly before I run the ad. There you go. KH-38s. Just all 3 of them. Do I have the decks on Discord? Not the ballistic one. I mean, it's basically just the same as this, but this is cruisers. But yeah, this is on Discord. Just they're not ballistics, they're cruise. Change that to HE, and we'll try that again. All right, I'm gonna run the ad. Just heads up. For those of you on YouTube, it won't affect you. So yeah, if you didn't join the last one, feel free to join this one, and then we'll just fill any other spaces that are left over. Would you say you have more fun playing Russian or US? I think I prefer playing US. I think it's more fun. Alright, just ready up. We'll just go. Need neighbor warfare. Can't join because I'm a low elo peasant. Oh fuck. Oh god. Stop. Please stop. Alright, let's go like yellow garva, yellow garva. Okay. So Andre, I don't know if you can hear me, hopefully you can. Hopefully you didn't get caught by the ads. In short, what are your opinions of the game currently? So, current opinion of the game is that it is incredibly good. Like, when people ask me out of 10, I usually say 9 out of 10. But the biggest problem right now with the game is leavers. And like, there's no like elo punishment for leaving, and there's no like time punishment for leaving games. So I think at the moment, if you play solo queue, it's really bad experience. Well, not necessarily really bad, but like I would say, like, you know, 1 out of every 3 games you're gonna have a lever in it, and that's gonna suck because it's like League of Legends, right? Where you need all 5 people really to have a proper game. How about cheaters? I think people are making a big fuss about cheaters, but I don't see cheaters that much. I mean, it might just be like they're investing low elo a bit more, but at high elo, I don't see it. I mean, even in these games where like we're kind of playing against people mid elo, we don't really see it very often at all, actually. Like, I've only seen 1 cheater my entire time playing the game, and I've played what, 70 plus games now. Only had 1 cheater. And he got banned very quickly. So I think the devs are pretty on top of it. Those low elo peasants and their cheaters. Oh my god, stop. It's a disease of the low elo peasants. Oh fuck. Oh god. Stop. Just don't be bad at the game and then you won't get cheaters in. I'm sorry, just fuck. It's too How does elo work? It's based on, like, if you play against people higher than you get more elo, and if you play against people lower than you get less elo, and then basically the idea is that it generally balances out. Oh fuck. But yeah. How would you know someone's cheating in this game? Usually, like, people cheating is pretty obvious. But I would say most of the time when people think that other people are cheating, it's usually because, like, of drones. People don't see the drones. And therefore they're like, we need to kill the eagle and then we can just kill all of the other things. Oh wait, I didn't kill? Oh my god, I expected that to kill it. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. No, I think I can just kill these without turning it on. I haven't played for 4 days. Is 900 still good? Not really. Like, number 1 is 1,400 now. There's a medal of saving 5 pilots. Ah.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Okay, Mr. Bitchaz, be careful, bro.
Принял.
For
Выдвигаюсь.
yourself. Just make sure you mouse over the planes when they...
ПВО, слушай. Выдвигаемся.
I'm pretty sure Elo system is meant for 1v1 and not 5v5. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to say. So what we're gonna do, I think we'll do igloos with Typhoon VDVs. We're gonna do like, we'll just pop them here, but we're gonna spread them out. And then I'm gonna go and bring in
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Hornets
Приказ понял. Едем.
and also
Уже еду.
maybe just like
Принял.
a
Выдвигаюсь.
launcher or two, just to hold that.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh, Klein is already going there. Where am I needed? Probably give me 1v1 on the right. I guess I can just, yeah, I'll just come mid. It's fine. If I see more than one player on the right, I'll help out Baron, yeah. Oh, they have a lever, I just realised.
Поворачиваем на курс.
That sucks.
Летим на ППМ.
Do you currently miss things in the game that you hope were going to be installed at release? Not really. I think there's anything I particularly am missing from the game, other than like lever punishment, but I didn't think about that before the game came out.
Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Предельная тяга.
I'll take out the step for you.
Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс.
Oh, what? The stinger hit me. Bro, chill.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Yeah, I'll put a couple there.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем. Понял.
Oh, that's another pilot. Would you look at that? We'll just drop a
Куда вас довести?
presume you can recognize the missiles? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, welcome everyone. Glad you're all enjoying the stream, hopefully. I get a lot of new follows, I do really appreciate it.
Кого броню
Thank you.
снять? Транспорт ждет приказов. Очистить трюм. Транспорт на связи. Выбрасывай.
What do you think about the cab 1500 on the Su-34? It's good, it's just really expensive.
Куда
If
вас
it gets shut
направить?
down, you feel the pain.
Выдвигаемся. Разгружаемся. Десант готов.
Oh, pilot destroyed. Pilot was destroyed
Принял, выдвигаюсь.
by the silly
Новая точка
Silly.
получена.
sniper.
Даем ходу. Ожидаю. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Run!
Возврат.
Oh, they have.
Летим туда.
Попасть.
Возвращаемся домой. Транспорт, слушаю.
They're just like, wow, that's like.
Сбросить лишнее. Заводи мотор. Армейская авиация слушает.
Oh, Oh, they do. They okay. He's got Kiowa. He's got not Kiowas. He's got Stingers and Hellvisor, I think maybe. That should be a free kill for the 57. It's easy.
Куда вас довезти? Колеса приехали. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся.
I think just like running around the back line.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Уже еду.
He jumped off the fucking bridge, bro.
Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаемся. Пустите мы. Следим за ним. Глупый. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт ждет приказов. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Тихо, тихо.
Alright, I'm gonna help right, I think, because I think you've been double teamed, aren't you? Let's do that. Let's bring up that.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ
These.
понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
That.
Поддай газку. Транспорт здесь. Разведка слушает. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт заказывали?
Yeah, train up. Now that the Patriot's dead, I might be able to kill those.
Выполняю.
I already had one on the way. I have two. Actually.
Мой глаз видит все.
The Barbarous can probably kill all of those.
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт на связи.
I think the key here is to sell, like, hide the Typhoon.
Приказ понял. Едем.
And then we just move it when we want to kill something. Like say if they set up another Patriot or an artillery or something like that, that's when we take it out.
Транспорт здесь.
I think killing the MTV is worth it to reveal our position.
Группа противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем. Куда вас
Oh, it might be
довезти?
the Patriot though.
Приказ понял.
Oh,
Выезжаем.
hello.
Давай заднюю. Держим позицию. Вперед! Уже в пути.
Mr. Iron Thunder.
34-й земле. Какие цели? Доворачиваем на курс. Транспорт на поле боя!
He doesn't expect that to come out of it. That's a free longbow kill.
Двигайся и стреляй! Возвращаемся на аэродром. Ложимся на новый курс.
That's a free SU-57 kill, or SU-47 kill.
Куда вас
I don't feel like I should be this far behind.
Транспорт на связи. Принял.
Нет.
Выдвигаюсь. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали? Сухарь на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Что? Останавливаемся.
Right, you're running in there.
Морпехи на связи. Приказ понял, едем. Поехали, потом заведешь. Транспорт заказывали? Назад. Морпехи в боевом режиме. Двигайся, блядь. Морпехи
There's something else spotting me there. I don't know what it is.
Бронетранспортер назад. Пускают дымы. Готовы к любым приказам.
I don't think the Rangers should be able to see me.
Транспорт здесь.
Разведка на. Проникаем.
Сделаю.
Летим на ППМ.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Штурмуем это здание. Морпехи, работаем. Двигай жопой. Быстрее.
They came up the wrong side of the house.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Перехватчики в воздухе.
Nice.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
There's no more fun in this game than getting 3 helicopters flying enemy spawn from our corner on the map.
Воздух слушает. Понял.
The seed worked pretty well there.
Куда вас довести?
Летающий калаш слушает. Выполняю. Сделаю. Врубай форсаж. Есть захват. Принял новый ППМ. Понял.
This is why you bring an ASF every now and then against America. You need to clear the skies of drones.
Сделаю.
Really important.
Лишь бы лэп не
And
зацепить.
as soon as you see that there are drones,
Выезжаем.
you gotta like move your shit.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
Да, командир.
Борт на связи.
Does their defense vehicle need vision? They need line of sight, yeah. Not vision. Well, like, yeah, I guess they need to be able to see the aircraft they're firing at, yeah. But yeah, they need line of sight as well.
Возвращаемся на
Bear
базу.
it in mind.
Набор.
It might be worth putting like a fuel tank on this or something.
Оператор здесь. Я тормозил.
Clear it out.
Никто не спрячется.
My poor Thessaloniki are so stranded right now.
БТР на связи. Пути.
So many tanks on this side.
Пехота здесь. БТР здесь. Погнали. Дай по вспышкам.
Let's hope they're not firing at motherfucking infantry.
Погнали.
I feel like it is.
Будем там.
Good.
Погнали. Двигайся вперед. Да мы по позиции. Чё встали?
Nice kill. Fortunately, my Thessaloniki won't last very long.
Пехотинцы ждут
Unless
ваших
I can
приказов.
like
Пехота на
split
связи.
it and have
Какие
him
ваши
shoot in
указания?
between.
Ребята, работаем! Меняем ППД. Пехота, по нам работают. Давай, давай! Второй слушай.
What's the optics on these? 1400. Good.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся.
descents.
Доворачиваем на курс. Мой взгляд пронзает облака и тени. Уходим на сверхмалую.
I mean, at least we're using up a lot of their APS, so I mean, if a helicopter wants to come and fight them, they can.
Воздух слушает. Доворачиваем на курс. Подходим на приющем. Мы тень. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Штурмуем заданную позицию.
Oh my god, the Patriot just hit their supply dump on the backside there.
Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Селезень прибыл. Направляемся в зону. Мы переезжаем. Давай
Gosh, I'm
прокатимся.
wasting fuel.
Дорога наш дом.
Bad.
Сушка здесь. Утенок на связи. Главное включить. Вторые на позиции.
I mean, the HM vehicles are just doing their own thing, to be
Кого
honest.
снять броню?
Too bad. Bring up a bunch of supply here.
34-й земле. Какие цели? Подай газку. Колеса приехали.
I reckon we can probably use our Eshkan this then.
Быстро на позицию. Понял.
Like if you're them, right? You have one here. Probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, right?
Говори, куда накрыть.
Okay.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Just like chill.
Ждем противника.
Make sure they fire together. 'Cause this isn't firing any like radar. Like there's like no radar AA on this side. We'll just let them fire together. Again, if you want to do that, use this key.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Да, командир. Принял новый.
Okay, now they turned on intercept, but we didn't kill anything, unfortunately.
Транспорт
I don't know if HE is better than Cluster in this situation, because Cluster's going to one-shot a tank in the top bar, I think. We did kill the unit there.
Транспорт на связи.
Yeah, he moved out of the way.
Первый пошел. Принял. Понял. Вперед. Уже в пути. В пути. Отделение в налете. Только позови. Разведка
Give
здесь.
you
Ведем
eyes.
бой.
Give you eyes, give you sweet little eyes.
Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт на поле боя. Противотанковые машины, слушай.
I like green berets with flash launchers. Yeah. Oh, you still is BDSS for recon on certain maps? They're great because you can use them amphibiously to sneak around the edge of the map. For falling off the bridge of my missile launcher, don't mind me. Exactly. Careful,
Кого
Brian.
нейтрализовать?
Playing with fire. Have I encountered any cheats yet? 1 in 70 games. I don't think it's too bad.
Логистика готова. Поездка окончена.
One bites the dust.
Кому нужны припасы? Выдвигаюсь. Катимся. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Зачистить здание. Нужно сбить вертолет? ВДВ слушает.
Actually using that? I don't know.
Десант готов.
Okay. Well, we'll keep this chilling over here.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Траектория полета обновлена.
I'll bring up another Orion. And I think what I'm going to do is try and make a little bit of a play around the right hand side here.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону.
Up.
Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону.
See, the seed's doing exceptionally well this game.
Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу.
Did I just get like a shore out there? What that was?
Кого нейтрализовать?
It was probably like some sort of shard. Hey Barry, how can I get in the game with you? Just hang around the channel for a while, basically. Yeah, it's like my games are generally open to anyone who's on my friends list, and people who are on my friends list are people who have been in the community for a long time. Like usually like
Путевая точка обновлена.
at least 1 month or more. It depends how much you get involved with other games that are more public that I play.
Новый набор путевых точек.
Now, there is a good run to be made here.
Доворачиваем на курс.
If they don't turn that on,
Ложимся на новый
I
курс.
will take that out.
Сигнал чист.
I can do this
Цель
and kill everything
получена.
in it.
Ныряем. Мы смотрим войну по телевизору.
As long as I don't lose
Новый
line of
набор
sight.
траекторий. Выполняю. Воздух слушает. Принял. Возврат.
We just ignore the Patreon, that's fine, that works too. Holy, did that survive?
Волчонок на связи. Все тайное становится явным.
The Patreon's not even turned on.
Дрон в пути. Режим ожидания.
Excuse me. It might be out of ammo, yeah.
Бронетранспортер на связи.
There's a Bradley here somewhere, I think, unless I killed it.
Осмотримся сверху.
I think the longbow's gonna have AA, right?
Вылетел к цели. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Захожу на цель. Ухожу на нули. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Все выше и выше. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи. Камов на приеме. Повышаю обороты.
Alright. We're just gonna do this, I guess.
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Заводи мотор. Камов слушает.
Арт-расчет на связи. БТР, слушай.
Атакую цель. Координаты атаки
I just
получены.
realised that's a shore.
Куда вас доставить?
Летим.
Yeah.
Пути. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Артехи на связи. Выдвигаемся.
Or the Moscow, we'll get him.
Пути.
Oh, the alligator just coming in.
Звоним.
Just going deep.
Вертушки на приеме.
Then I might be cheating.
Направляемся в зону.
Really?
Идем на сверхмалый.
How so?
Армейская авиация
The
слушает.
machine gun bug is weird. That's like not cheating, but it looks like cheating.
Новая точка получена. Снижаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Здесь жарко.
But like sometimes it looks like machine guns are firing at you from miles away, but they're actually not. It's just like a visual bug.
Воздух слушает.
БТР слушает, по нам бьют.
Make sure you use
Приказ
cover.
понял. Едем.
Перехватчики в воздухе.
Oh, shot that.
Дымы. Уже еду. Транспорт ждет приказа. Вперед! Бабы с воздуха были легче. БТР на связи.
I think my Moscayas might be able to kill that.
Артехи в боевом режиме.
The tank is invisible.
Работает. Валим всех! Артехи на связи. Быстрее! Беги, Вова, беги! Вперед, вперед!
Not bad,
Морпехи ждут
not bad.
указаний.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Транспорт здесь.
Мы тень.
Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Морпехи на приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Морпехи ждут указаний.
There's a supply up on the right hand side.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Быстро на дорогу! Мехвод, газку поднажми. Отмена команды. Готов! Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Не останавливаемся!
Борт на связи. Уже иду.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Воздух слушает. Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Готов сотрясать землю.
Принял новый ППМ. Сухарь на связи.
Well, those hit things.
Выполняю. Понял.
Make you shoot your missiles shoot at the same time. You use hold fire.
Делаю. Принял. Возврат.
Oh, we got both of them. Clean. Clean. Because they ran out of ammo. Bro, I'll see you reach top 10. You'll see, bro. Greatest in Spain. Appreciate it, Maximo. I don't know, I'm not really like purposefully pushing for top 10 now. If we keep winning, then we keep winning, but it's not going to be like me forcing top 10 anymore. We're just going to keep playing for fun, because I'm really enjoying the games today. Like, you know, we're not taking it too seriously, we're trying out like stuff that's like we wouldn't usually play with, and I'm enjoying it, and hopefully you guys are too. You never know, we might find the next meta pick, you know? So I feel like I was really like ahead of the game with the Seed Maverick play, and now you're going to see everyone doing it, like Su-34s with the air-to-ground missile spam, and the airborne striker with the F-16 CJs and the Fighting Falcons with Mavericks. You're going to see it a lot. I feel like I was like ahead of the curve with that. But next up, you're going to see like one person. So the next evolution of that is basically like people playing in a team with somebody who has like 5 ASFs in there, and they're just like the one who keeps up an ASF all the time, or like 3 of them. You wouldn't need 5, but you'd need like 3. Can you explain more the hold fire thing? So say I'm going to force fire this Screzet, right? Say this is an artillery piece, and I want to RTE like this building, so I'm going to like fire position here. And then if I don't want it to fire, there's this button here. You can click, and it will hold fire. And you can click it so that all of the artillery do the same thing. And then as soon as you want them to fire, you just click the button again, and they'll fire, right? That's how it works. My VDB finally seeing some combat here. Honestly, VDB Igla, like, underrated. Seriously. Oh, they're burning me out here. Get out of the building! Half the games have levers, yeah, I mean, well, they get spanked and they leave. I mean, what can I do? All I can say is sorry to the people who are on their team, because it sucks what happens. Like, lever penalties. We need lever penalties. Nice job with the T-80s there. What I might do is do a little hotty droppy. Alright, 4 levers. Does it need surrender boat? Yeah, I think phase 3 surrender boat's fine. Maybe. Yeah. That's another thing I should add to my review. Phase 3. Phase 3 surrender boat. Any particular reason to pick ballistic missiles over cruise? Because somebody asked me to. I would always recommend cruises. It's just someone asked me if I could make this work, and so I've tried to make it work. Spooky, really that bad? It can be, yeah. I think it depends, like, in a game like this, yeah, sure, they're going to do great, but against, like, competent players, they're just always going to get shot down by ASF. Like, as soon as one comes in, you're going to see an enemy fighter come in, shoot it down, and if not an enemy fighter, it's going to be, like, a S-300. You know, they don't last very long. Pantsers are, like, the worst enemy of them, and everybody uses them at the moment, so it's pretty rough. Unless the meta changes away from, like, this, like, long-range radar AA, you're not going to be able to use them. The main thing that I think they need to do with Spooky is give it more flares, actually. That would be the thing. If it had more flares, because it runs out of flares and just dies, right? But if it had more flares, it'd be pretty good. Oh man, there's some juicy targets. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Or even more juicy targets back there. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Ложимся на новый курс. Время сверхзвука. Направляемся в зону. Огонь на ходу! Приняли штурмовой заход. Подходим к цели с нарами. Борт на связи. Наворачиваем на курс. Заходим на цель. Селезень в воздухе. Запрашиваю координаты целей.
This is what I get for trying to micro too across the map. They might kill the Patriot here. Oh my god, I'm losing that site. This is tragic. Okay, not so tragic.
Приняли штурмовой заход. Мы смотрим войну по телевизору.
Unless there's like an AA here, in which case, yeah, it's tragic.
Форсаж. Мой глаз видит все. Оператор здесь.
Yeah, as long as they're in range on a strafing run, you can fire those
Bang
missiles
on.
like 45 degrees. It's crazy. Point of surrender when you can just abandon against zones. Yeah, true. I guess you can do that, but some people don't. Goldpool, thank you much for the prime. Put in now, yeah, kind of is. Kind of is. I mean, we tried to sudden death them, but they didn't last. That drone's just
Да,
chilling.
командир.
He's just chilling.
Траектория обновлена.
So you use Su-34 flying low. So the way to do it is you give the order to the Su-34 when it's flying high, right? Then you press the go low button and it will fly low until it strafes. Another good tip. Otherwise, it won't fly low until it strafes.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Ooh, air to ground missiles on that bad boy. Interesting one. It's built with like the Su-57. I actually don't hate it. I mean, in decks where you only have MiG-35s, it's not a bad idea. The only issue is 2 of those missiles won't kill a heavy tank, right? Unless it hits like the rear. Find real good players are good at smoking to avoid the missiles. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, you can smoke. Yeah. Bear in mind, guys, if that is happening to you, yeah, you can smoke those missiles. Can smoke them. So, yeah, that is a good point to make. Not enough people do that. YouTube is very weird. I watched you a lot last week or subbed, and it's hiding your streams from me legit. I checked your channel, didn't show Broken Arrow Live, and you're like the 25th. Oh, it's probably because I'm on a new channel fast there. You might notice this is the VulcanHDGaming live channel rather than my VulcanHDGaming channel, because I made a new channel for the YouTube VODs, so that it doesn't affect the videos on the channel. Yeah, so we're on a new one. 8,135 kills, 2 elo. Give me that 2 elo. That was a really low elo game, holy shit. I think I prefer the cluster on the ballistics, but I'm going to change it back so that because I prefer the cruisers overall. But Yeah, I think if you're going to use ballistics, I think cluster is the way to go, because you can one-shot the tanks. Yeah. Anyway, we'll put that back to bed for a little bit. Yeah, the airborne spooky didn't really work too well. Although I did want to change a couple things in this, didn't I? I wanted to put the hellfire back on this. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Add little birds. By removing for 140 points. It's just a booker. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put in. We're going to put in a battleship because why not? All right. Let's just queue up for another game. I'm going to run an ad, guys, since the game ended. And yeah. For those of you on YouTube, it won't affect you. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Not bad. The Lord, it won't show people popular streams first. Oh, we have like 200 viewers on the YouTube stream today, which is really cool. It's like more than yesterday, which was like 100. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. And if you are new to the VulcanHDGaming live channel, then make sure to subscribe. Why didn't you use your afterburn after strike for safer leading? Fuel probably. Sometimes I'm doing it to save fuel. The amount of times I afterburn too much with fuel and then lose fuel and then lose the plane before it gets out has become a bit of a joke. So I am extra cautious with it now, unless I really have to. Can't smoke cab 1500s. Yeah, I really like cab 1500s. I think they're great. They're really good. They're just super strong. There's a reason they're so expensive, because they got nerfed like crazy. Is 700-ish normal for Twitch now? For me? No, not at all. I mean, it has been for the last week, but like for me on Twitch, when I'm playing like Steel Division and War now, it's like 100, 150 max. But Broken Arrow came out, and it's obviously the same genre of games, and everyone loves it. So we have been averaging about 600 viewers every day since Broken Arrow launched. It's really cool, and I really appreciate everyone choosing to come and watch. Thank you. Shouting out this channel and your main channel videos might help as well. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. If I record any new like Broken Arrow videos, I might do that. Particularly the gameplay videos, it might be a good idea. Maybe not the campaign videos, because people who watch the campaign videos probably don't care about live content. At least like, you know, gameplay stuff. Thanks, guys. What I would love to happen is everyone who's like watching now, I should do a bit of EDV tank. I keep saying it's like one of the best decks. Let's just see if we can like show it off a bit. I don't know if mine's very optimal, but we'll give it a go. Yeah. So what was I saying? I can't remember. Like brain fart. I had to pick a deck. Levers in the game so annoying. Yeah, they are. Derivat Zaya or Sosta, and why? Something about YouTube videos and new fame. Oh yeah, okay. So what I would love is if we can like get people who are interested in Broken Arrow also interested in like Warno and Steel Division, because they're both fantastic games that are very similar but just different like time zones. Like Steel Division 2 is like World War II and Warno is Cold War. So it'd be really nice to like be able to show more people those games because they're so like hidden. Like they don't get any marketing. Like Broken Arrow is the one that's blown up. Now, those games might not appeal so much because they're maybe a little bit more complex than Broken Arrow. Like, probably a lot more complex, actually, than Broken Arrow. But I think a lot of people would be interested. They just don't know about it. You know? So that'd be cool. But yeah, I will still be playing Broken Arrow, don't worry. It's just at some point, my plan is to go, like, so my plan in the future, maybe, like, I'm talking 3-4 weeks ahead, we'll be doing like Tuesday stream will be Broken Arrow, Wednesday stream will be Warno, Thursday stream will be Broken Arrow, Saturday stream will be Broken Arrow, and then Sunday stream will be Steel Division. Or maybe I'll switch it around to do like a Steel Division Saturday instead of and then a Broken Arrow on Sunday, because maybe more people will be interested in that. But yeah, either way, that's kind of the idea. Oh yeah, I need to change the stack a little bit. I don't have an ASF. So careful on the air.
Приказ понял, едем.
You think Steel Division 2 is simpler? So much APM required for one compared to Broken Arrow, yeah, because you just have so many more units to control. When Broken Arrow devs go insane, add actual naval warfare with functional moving aircraft carriers. I mean, that's just going to be a different game. Said in your schedule that today is Warno. Yeah, well, I used to do Warno Wednesday, right, and Steel Division Sunday. So, yeah, at the moment, obviously, those aren't happening because we're focusing on Broken Arrow. Anyway, let's make sure we get this the Barbaris. It is a Barbaris game, guys. We're going to Barbaris. We're going to play the old frontline. We're going to stop being so sporty. And we'll probably bring a sauce now with me. If they don't have any aircraft, I might just bring out an Orion. I like them that the DLC policy is an air for me. I mean, it's going to be the same with Broken Arrow, right? Broken Arrow is going to release 2 factions. You're going to be paying like 30 quid for it. So it's just going to be the same thing. I don't know why everyone gets so ass about Warno's DLC strategy when I think they put a lot of effort into it. Like, each of the Eugen DLC expansions has like 1 or 2 campaigns, operations, multiple divisions for like £20, and then people complain about it. Like, I don't get it. Whereas this game is probably going to add 2 factions for 30 quid, and people are going to lap it up. That being said, people did complain about the price on this, so maybe not. But I think Eugen DLC is fairly priced, especially since they're like such a niche genre. They've got to make some money. Why don't you put Orion from the start? Because he'll get shot down by any planes. We might want to put at least a sniper on the right hand or left hand side. And I'm going to need a tank of some sort. Am I on ultra settings? I am, yeah.
Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял, едем. ПВО, докладываю. Двигаюсь
Двигаюсь к точке.
Like, the one thing I will say about Warno DLC is there are DLCs that I don't think people need to buy if they're playing single player.
Транспорт ждет
It's just
приказа.
like for the multiplayers, people,
ПВО ждет цели.
but they're more important.
Уже еду. Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял, выезжаю.
Yeah,
Заводи
interesting.
мотор. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Уже еду. Приказ
Kinda
понял,
think.
выезжаю.
I want to do here.
Стоп.
Shoot me, I dare you.
Транспорт заказывали? Принял. Двигаем. Транспорт на связи. Под
Don't
огнем
shoot me,
вы.
don't shoot me, stop
Задний,
shooting me.
задний давай.
Stop it!
Пути.
Freaking set there.
Отходим в резерв. Резерв.
You wasted my APS.
Куда вас доставить? Задний ход. Транспорт
Let's just unload these bad boys here.
Мы в бою. Транспорт
How can
слушает.
I still see?
Транспорт здесь.
That's some bullshit line of sight if I ever saw some.
Туда. Мирных нет. Кидай гранату. Давай дым. Держи коридор. Кидаю дым. Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою. Двигайся.
Man, I'm getting fucking ripped here.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Time to go.
Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов.
Need my
Транспорт на
armata.
связи. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт. Слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Давай прокатимся.
Something like that.
Куда вас довезти? Куда вас доставить? На связи, Уже еду. Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Назад, назад. Задний ход. Отступаем.
It's a bit annoying.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Sure this moves over to the side.
Едем. Противовоздушная
Ante's like
оборона
on the
здесь.
front line.
Транспорт здесь. Логистика здесь. Разгружай картоху.
Gotta be careful here. I gotta like basically prevent him from getting over to the sauce now, otherwise it's just a waste.
Понял, принял. Пути.
We'll try and like poke with the barbarous.
Принял, торможу. Транспорт заказывали?
Nice, good hit.
Даю назад. Логистика готова.
Gotta be careful here. Let me just move this back a bit more.
Заводи мотор. Армата готова
Because then we're
работать.
probably gonna get like RT'd at some point.
Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Выгружаю. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Запускай машину. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Громко и четко. Отстань. Выполняю. Запускай машину. Уже в пути.
Bit worried about this up there.
Выдвигаемся. ПВО на связи.
I think we can take advantage of this to kill the
Куда
sniper
вас
maybe.
довезти? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Армата готова к работе. Сделаю.
hearing this sniper fire. It's annoying me.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали? На максимальных
Right,
оборотах.
second armata has arrived.
Работаю по цели. Да, здесь нужен подавляющий огонь. Мехвод, ревер. Установлен дымовая завеса. Вперед. Двигаюсь к точке.
Wish I could get as much value out of my freaking javelins.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял, едем. Экипаж готов. Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Куда вас доставить? Пустить дымы. Транспорт заказывали?
Okay.
Поехали,
Да.
потом заведем. Заводи мотор. Танки грязи не боятся. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Погнали. Приказ понял, приезжай. Мы в бою. Транспорт, слушай. Куда вас довезти? Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Да, командир. Дымовая завеса. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт есть. Армата слушает. Пути. Транспорт на поле боя. Сначала граната, потом ты. Транспорт на связи. Я уж думал, нас забыли. На максимальных оборотах. Да. Я слушаю. Ведем бой. Приказ понял. Едем. Да. Транспорт на связи. Вдохнем мы. Выполняю.
We just killed the brutes there.
Армату вызывали.
Kind of funny.
Пехота, выпад
End
обстрела.
of my
Сделаю.
sus. Alright, we can sweep that out.
Даю назад. Коробочка на прием. Транспорт заказывали? Даю огня. Армата на связи.
Okay. We're farming right now, to be honest.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Not for long.
Боевая готовность, экипаж. ПВО ждет цели.
Get shot down either.
Погнали. Армата на
Well,
связи.
there goes our entire push. Crikey was a nasty like that if you don't spread. Well, guess waiting for a little bit. That hit me deep in the soul. That was pretty rough.
Понял. Принял. Понял.
Bombs were they? I'm actually not sure. I think it was like cluster and something else. I think it had like cluster and HE.
Супер сухой на связи. Выполняю. Возвращаемся на базу.
Emotional damage indeed.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Заводи мотор.
I thought I would be like just spread enough to not lose the other T-14 there, but it really fucked me up. Tough. And the thing is, if that hadn't have happened, the two seps were dead. So that's kind of sad. Like it would have been easy peasy.
Разведка слушает.
Are we down a player? Not me. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Apollo just has like no units at the moment. Okay. Oh, we just gotta kind of wait a bit. I mean, we can play around T90s Barbarous, but it's not as good.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Especially since both of their tanks survived. It's not good for me to do this necessarily. I guess if I do it now and then the next tank is an Armata, I might be okay.
ПВО, слушай.
Uh,
Уже еду.
Also, I don't know if this actually has line of sight enough to actually fire at anything, so... It has fired, so maybe it does.
Пути.
I'm gonna put it up here anyway. Just in case.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Включить радар.
Cool.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Rough phase A, or phase 1. The second T90 for now. Just gonna have to watch out for that.
Погнали.
I know a lot, they probably have drones up, we're just not seeing them. I haven't, well, I don't have an ASF, so we need someone else flying like an aircraft around. Every now and then. Let me just bring this up, I suppose.
Направляемся в зону. Вот на связи.
So I can do like this.
Атакуем цель. Воздух слушает. Идем над кромками.
I mean, it killed both of them, so we take that.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Т-90 готов к работе.
If you are on the enemy team, please make sure to mute and minimize the stream. Thank you. We'll just say that just in case. They might not be, but better to ask nicely to have a fair game.
Куда вас доставить? Выдвигаемся. Громко и четко.
Yeah, exactly. It might just be high rises. I mean, check high rises. Or snipers. There might be something in our back line, to be honest. Although, like, the drones aren't spotting anything in the back, I don't think. I could get like an alligator. Just go have a look around. Like an alligator.
Армейская авиация слушает.
And just like go like
Аллигатор на связи.
this.
Камов на связи. Камов на приеме. Аллигатор на связи. Камов слушает.
Fly around.
Транспорт здесь. Т-90 слушает. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Поехали, потом заведешь.
The ladder bar artillery.
Куда вас завести?
Армейская авиация слушает.
Назад! Понял, принял.
Камов на связи.
Вперед!
Oh, oops, got the sniper kill. Got the sniper killed.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Поддай газку.
Камов на приеме.
Миссия завершена. ПВО, докладываю. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Армейская авиация слушает. Камов слушает.
What's this? You're losing one? Apparently.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжай.
Аллигатор на связи.
Приказ понял, едем. Уже еду. Пути.
Камов на приеме.
Давай в сторону.
hopefully my engineers can just kill them both with the help of the D-15. But that is fucked, bro. Yeah, the unsupported push there from them fast.
Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает.
Banging on the top of
Камов
them
на
there.
связи. Камов слушает.
I'll tell you what, as soon as that starts firing at me, I'm so fucked.
Заводи мотор. Логистика здесь. Выпрыгивай. Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. 90 на входе. Прием.
Yeah, they might be stream sniping. unless you're firing next to something, but it does seem a bit sus.
Задний ход. Поехали, потом заведем.
I'll just try not to zoom out much.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем. Дыма. Уже в пути. Погнали! Что нужно сделать? Отходим в резерв. Едем назад.
Oh, you just chucked a sniper in there as well. We get that for free.
Шевели поршнями.
Стрелять в крайнем случае.
Прием. Кто здесь? Пора домой.
What happened to the Palpers?
Да, командир.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I got killed.
Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний.
That's right. Bring it to me. And,
Перехват на
bring
дорогу.
more.
Выдвигаемся.
Just stop zooming out.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
And they could also just be guessing like where the units are moving. Like if they see like my tanks driving back, then obviously they're driving to like a supply dump, right?
ПВО на связи.
So they could be trying to like predict where the stuff is and then hitting other stuff.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
I'm playing against two players on this left side, and we really need like a double up somewhere rather than a triple and two singles.
Т-90 на связи.
Армейская
I
авиация
don't-
слушает.
looks like this might have found something. It got shot at by something.
Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи. Камов слушает.
And then if it got shot at, it would have killed it or fired its gun because it had it on attack move.
Камов на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
Okay. Is the toss any good? It is. It is good. I definitely need to make some adjustments to the stack, I think. It's been a while since I played it. I definitely need an ASF.
Камов слушает.
I don't think you can play decks without ASFs anymore.
Коробочка на приеме. Экипаж готов.
Oh, I think they're doing,
Аллигатор на
they
связи.
are doing creeping barrage. That's why. Yeah, they're doing like creeping barrage from like right to left across the entire tree line. That's why it's hitting random shit.
Прием. Кто здесь? Транспорт заказывали?
Yeah,
Приказ понял.
they're probably not stream something.
Двигаюсь к точке.
About left side flank?
Не отвлекайся.
Maybe. I mean, Apollo can shift left and try and take Alpha. That might be the play, rather than us just headbutting into the middle.
Коробочка на приеме.
Thing is, we can't lose 10 in this phase or we're fucked.
Танки грязи не боятся. Вперед! Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Т-90 готов к работе. Погнали! Вперед! Двигаемся!
So many airborne here. That's doing a good job.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Вперед! Вперед!
It's literally so many.
Бросай!
Just pull that in there and just throw up and kill those.
Поехали, мостом заведем. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Штурмуем это здание. Сначала граната, потом ты. Пойдем по черному. Т-90, готов продолжить бой.
Just like they're working together really well because one of them's just throwing loads of infantry in here,
Это пехота. Мы
and then the other one's
Противник от приказа.
doing tanks.
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Тихо.
I don't need to use that now.
Разгружаемся. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Найти и уничтожить. Инженеры ждут ваших указаний. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Пути.
Oh, the other Barbarous died.
Синяя изолента наготове. Да. Работаем. Поехали. Пехота, по нам работают. Уже в пути. Стоп. Пехот, на дорогу. Стоп, машина. Стоп, стоп, стоп. Выполняю. Вперед. Кого надо поддержать огнем?
We're capping the point.
Отступаем! 90 на проводе. Т-90 слушает. Глушим двигатель.
Oh no, should have killed that. But
90
did.
готов.
It's a
Понял,
classic.
прием. Погнали. Сделаю. Запускай машину. ПВО на связи. Работает. Назад, назад. Пехот заднюю. Пехот древен. Работаем по цели. Полная остановка. И пошел.
Okay. Sure.
Понял.
Sure.
Дефицируйтесь. Стреляй. Выдвигаемся. Поехали.
My Cessna just fucking missed everything again. Damn it.
Машина готова. Куда вас довезти? Готово прикрыть танки. Вперед! Громко и четко. Доворачиваем на курс. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Форсаж. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт на связи. Без разведки бой вслепую. Борт на связи. Воздух слушает. Прием. Поехали, потом заведем. Двигаюсь к точке. Прижмем их. Лопаты наготове. Машина готова. Машина разведки на связи. Идет бой. Тормози.
Why did my air get killed? Because it's fucking
Машина
useless,
готова
that's
продолжить
why.
сражение. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказа. Да хоть в космос полететь.
Just lost to the
Двигаемся.
Apache.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
The public lobbies now a little later. We'll do them later.
Инженерный расчет под огнем.
Like an hour or two.
Слушаю.
do like a custom public.
Огонь и маневр. Т-90 на связи.
Well, we're gonna need 4 victory points now.
Приказы. Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Крою. Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем.
Like I said, they're just doing like big.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
They're just doing big thingamajiggies.
Разведка здесь, ведем бой. Пути.
Yeah, like we need counter battery on the rockets.
Выдвигаемся.
Where did my infantry go?
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Did you guys see that?
Без паники. Слышь,
I had infantry in there, and then they weren't in there.
тормози. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Заводи мотор.
I am confused.
Транспорт на поле боя.
I ever saw infantry. Oh, was there not infantry in Barbarous? Oh, okay, my bad.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Приказ понял. Едем. Прием. Трясись. Двигаюсь к точке.
Wait, I'm just tripping. I'm tripping. Apparently. Oh, maybe I thought of this one.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
It's gonna be like some sort of.
Уже еду.
It's probably just gonna be like a sniper here or something.
Боим как на параде. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
They just have so much artillery in the backline.
Здесь.
We're just like falling for it. We just stop playing support, buy frontline units, and just ram them, and they won't have anything left.
Армата готова.
So to understand why players can't play a Hearty, it's because it's easier. Yeah, but you should spread them 100%. Like it should be like Malka, 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 not all 3 Malkas next to each other.
Армату вызывали. ПВО, докладываю.
Lazy indeed.
Выдвигаемся. Вперед. ПВО, слушай.
Well, there's certainly no sniper over here.
Транспорт заказывали.
Might just have like a VDV coming.
Приказ понял. Едем. Уже в пути. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Уже еду. Работаем. Допусти дымку. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Да, командир. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Заводи мотор. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Первый пошел. Пути. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Ломай дверь. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Машина разведки здесь. Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою. Чё встали? Уже в пути. Такси вызывали? Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Okay.
Разведка на связи.
Driving.
Двигаюсь к точке.
I don't know what I just killed in the back line there, but
Транспорт здесь. Громко и четко. Куда вас довести? Кого нейтрализовать? Транспорт заказывали? Выполняю. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Громко и четко. Уже еду.
trying, you know.
Понял, принял. Погнали. Штурман, выходим на дорогу.
Oh, bro. The fucking threading the needle there.
Уже еду. ПВО, докладываю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Сушка здесь. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Careful, that's a strike eagle. Gonna come for your booty. It's gonna do a sideways strike. Oh god. Someone kill it, please. Oh, it's coming across. It's coming across. Did it die? I don't know if it died.
Цель получена. Ныряем. Набор.
Still there. Fuck. AC-130 did many favors.
Понял.
Feels bad.
Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор.
Died, but
90 на проводе.
not good.
Такси подано. Выдвигаемся. Запускай машину. Принял.
Trying to get my flank on.
ПВО на связи. Врубай штору. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Давай в штору. Поехали. Потом заведешь. Двигаюсь к
Hey,
Транспорт
my-
приказ.
eat my Cessna alone.
Коробочка на приеме. Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою.
Ooh, nice rear shot there. Nice.
Погнали!
Nice.
Вперед! Машина разведки на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Назад, назад. ПВО на приеме. Мы под огнем. ПВО слушает. Ведем бой.
Please, Cessna. Please.
Экипаж готов.
Oh my god.
Заводи мотор. Танки грязи не боятся.
You're trolling me.
Двигаемся. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказа. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Т-90 слушает. ПВО ждет новых целей. Уже в пути. Вперед! Да. Противовоздушная оборона докладывает. Ведем бой. Заднюю давай. Выдвигаемся. Три. Поехали. Пути. Машина разведки, слушай. Давай заднюю. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Пехота под огнем. Погнали! Всем на землю!
Alright, well.
Танки грязи не боятся.
We're leaving.
Направляемся в зону. Ныряем под радар. Атакуем противника. Идем над кромками. ПВО ждет цели.
But we need, like, I don't know. We need to get the kill advantage on them in order to win. We managed to capture the points, but I don't really have anything to follow up right now. Got no supply.
Т-90 вызывали?
Just too rough.
Приказ понял. Выезжай.
Should have already had supply on the way, I guess.
Ракетные сани на рельсах. Дорога наш дом. Понеслась.
Like, it's a loss. Like I said, throughout the game, we're just like focusing too much on support units and not enough like on the front line, and I think that would just throw it away for us.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Because we were just letting them kill shit in the back line for no reason. We didn't even have to play that way.
Т-90 готов.
It's too much artillery for them to kill.
Прием. Кто здесь?
I think with like rocket artillery as well, we should just buy and sell it after it's done. You gonna pay armored special at some point? I can do. Yeah, we can do that next if you want.
Транспорт заказывали? Пути. Глуши вас.
Yeah. I don't think they're stream sniping. If they were stream sniping, I would be dead like 100 times over.
Т-90 готов к работе. Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. Быстрее.
It's very difficult at the moment. I need to
Да, командир.
get these guys repped, and then maybe we can push back a bit again one last time. But we need to make 4,000 points somewhere. It'll be rough. Not even enough stuff on the map.
Куда вас довезти? Коробочка на приеме. Вертушки на приеме.
I really don't like this Su-30.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Like remove that from my deck.
Кому нужны припасы? Снабжение заказывали? Миссия окончена, возвращаемся в депо. Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Новая точка получена. Держу позицию. Зависаем. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Давайте наверх. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Да, командир.
Imagine if my Cessna did that. Oh my god.
Транспорт здесь. Покажите мне
I'm not salty. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. I swear, God. I swear, guys. I'm not salty.
Понял. ПВО на связи. Уже еду. Сделаю. Выдвигаюсь. Супер сухой на связи. Куда вас довезти? Т-90 слушает. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Держим позицию. Враги на моем пути. Огонь! Транспорт заказывали?
Gonna be striking all time soon. I got 1 minute.
Прием.
1 minute to make it work.
Стоп, машина! Транспорт, слушаю. Терминатор на связи. Педаль в пол. Поехали. Поговорили, не
Like I said, I don't know if there's enough stuff on the map to kill to make this work.
запускай машину. Поехали. Педаль в пол. Тормози! Да, командир. Транспорт на связи. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Армада готова продолжить бой. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Да, командир. Баня по черному. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Танки грязи не боятся. Резерв. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
I like rammed it.
Поехали, потом заведем. Да.
Oh. Oh man, that was rough. minus 29. Not gonna lie, boys. We need to like not play into the RT when they're doing that. Yeah, it's tough. The issue was we had 4 mid for the first 20 minutes. Yeah, true. Genuinely true. Can you show the deck? Yeah, I mean, also, I mean, that's a lot of losses. Like, we've got to be playing better than that if we want to win those games. Let's see. There's a bunch of shit on this. 1 second. Let's see. Did I write anything down? No, I didn't. Okay, suggestion: if you don't play a support deck, you might want to make sure that other people on the team know. So maybe someone else play a support deck. I mean, I'm announcing the deck that I'm playing before I'm playing, right? Surely. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we needed a support deck there, though. We just needed more boots on the ground. Yeah. We had too much backline stuff that they kept killing with artillery, and then it would die, and then you just buy more stuff in the backline. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you nuke your teammate with a misclick. Imagine. Alright, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's move on. Let me fix this deck because it's not very good right now. I think this is unfortunately gotta go. It's like 0 ECM, it just gets shot down so often. How much ECM pods give it? 15%? Also, with this, what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna make it a one of these bad boys. 420 blaze it. So anti-radiation missiles with the 500 retarded bombs. These things are absolutely cracked. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll use the C-35 for air-to-air. I think that's fine. Cool. Let me just check my recon. I do like the BRM 3K. I think that's pretty useful to have. The BMD4s can go. I don't think I need them. VDV Spetsnaz. Okay. Most of this recon infantry is kind of trash, to be honest. Like, VDV Rozvedka, okay. I should probably use more of those and less of these. Make sure those have the auto cannons. Engineers. Maybe I need like a cheaper option for like hot dropping engineers, so that when I'm using like double armata, I'm not like wasting points. Like how much does like an upgraded Kurganits cost, right? It does the same thing basically. So maybe we drop a couple of those and we grab some Kurganits. Only issue with the Kurganits is it only has 3, like, sorry. I guess it's gonna be like less healthy than the Barbarous, right? Is that gonna be good enough to hot drop? Maybe. Maybe it's this. What does this thing do? BMOT has no like APS, but it is super cheap. Tell you what, we'll do that. Because there's going to be moments where I want... I'm thinking there's going to be moments where I want like a cheaper transport that I can use. Okay, this thing has a lot of armor. For 65 points, that's pretty nice. Dropped a nuke on my team, and they all left. Well, I think that's probably, they probably got reported as well. Chunky, what's up, dude? Appreciate it. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I think a lot of people do, to be honest. Strange as it may sound, it's good to see you lose every now and then again. Yeah, I've been, you know. It's not like we are like the people in the team are tryharding that much, because we're not on comms or anything. Like, I may be playing with other people, but we're most likely playing against other people who are on comms in those sorts of situations. So it's going to be difficult, because they can basically shout at each other. They can say seed, and then everyone turns off their radar. You know, like it's just stuff like that happens. You use the BTR NDM Screzza as a transport. I haven't tested it. I mean, this thing? I mean, it's okay. Like, any vehicle with a Screzza on is actually really fun, but I don't think I need it in this deck. The issue with this is
Bang on.
low front armor and no APS. So yeah, the reason I'm bringing these is because we get 2 smokes and you got loads of armor. I don't know if you need the additional explosive reactive armor, or that does give you more health. But yeah, these are going to drop these. So that's actually going to be a pretty cheap combo, actually. Angry Scotsman, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it. I don't know what else I want to change here. So the air was the big one. I need like the Su-35 big time. What we could also do is make it so this has air to ground as well. Or even just like set it up like this. Bit of a multi-roll. It's not like I'm going to be doing that many ground strikes. There should be somebody else on the team doing like the seed mainly. Buratino might not be a bad idea to fit in here, because I don't think I want the Colletire. I don't usually use it. Reactive armor is pointless. I think the combination is fine. Maybe I just take 2 Taurs, 2 Sosnas. to Buratino's if I want to just buy one and sell it. Buratino range so small? Yeah, it is. It's only 2,400, but it kicks. It certainly kicks. In the Buratino's even worse, like 1,500. But yeah, this one's pretty decent with the thermobaric. There we go, perfect. A little bit upgraded, I think. This is going to be just like way more useful. Like in that situation where we're bumping into loads of infantry in buildings, that's where the Cessna comes in handy, right? It's just really useful to have on the back line. Just pop that stuff. Surprised you don't run the T90s? Nah, not in this deck. All about the high level micro on the expensive units. What's the difference between upgrades and the Buratino? One leaves fire, one doesn't. So this one doesn't leave fire, does more damage, is thermobaric. The toss is technically thermobaric, but also leaves fire, I think. And does the same damage. Okay, yeah, never mind. They do the same damage. But I'm pretty sure this one leaves fire. The toss one. The toss 1A. Thoughts and feelings on the Terminator. It's okay. Like again, in a situation where you're dealing with a lot of infantry, it's useful. But since it has no APS, it's kind of weak, really. Yeah. No grenade launcher. Do I not have a grenade launcher on it? Yeah, you should always have the grenade launcher on it. Oh, I don't. Okay, good shout. Although that's not. God damn it! Let's take out one mortar. I'll do. I only need one mortar for smoke. Don't need two. Yeah, you should always have the grenade launchers. I don't know about the explosive or the additional reactive armor. Maybe it does give you extra HP. Now look what you've done. Let's take out one Typhoon. There we go. So yeah, the Terminator is really good at panicking tanks. If it fires into the front armor of a tank, it will pin it. It will like panic it pretty well. So it makes them reload slower, which is good against like NATO armor because they don't have auto loaders. So you're always firing faster than they are in those situations. But yeah, anyway, we'll go next. Someone wanted me to play, what was it, special armor? Let me just actually check the deck before we go. I'm also going to run an ad just while we do this because although some of you guys might want to see it, I don't want it to run mid-game. So heads up on that. I'll answer the balance question after. Okay. I'm gonna start running the punch, I think. Or maybe one Comanche, one DAP then. It's gonna be a pain. But get a rig. How about Assault Breacher? Alright, let's go. Did I save the changes? I think I did, yeah. Anyway, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining me. There was a question in the chat about Zabusa. It says, what are your feeling about the balance of Russian units? While making a somewhat balanced game, they seem irritably out of proportion to their real strengths. It's rule of cool. Like, the devs don't really care about reality, honestly. They care about making units cool, and you know, if they matched it with reality, like, you know, certain units wouldn't even be in the game. So that goes for US too. Like, you see, like the Sheridan, you know, it's in the game because they want to add it because it's cool to airdrop it from a big friggin' Loadmaster, but like in reality they don't use them anymore. And it's the same with the Russian stuff. Exactly, like artillery in this game is like such a short range. Yeah, exactly. M10s wouldn't exist. Yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff in this game that's like that on both sides. It's not just the Russian side. Everyone focuses like, oh, the devs have added loads of cool Russian stuff that's overpowered, but the truth is, there's loads of shit like that on the US side too. Yeah, the Comanche, like, come on. Half the special forces deck, yeah, exactly. It's just for fun. Like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think the balance of the game is pretty good, generally speaking. I think US is better than Russia overall, but yeah, I don't think it's far off. That being said, I think that US is better than Russia, but according to Broken Arrow Hub, Russia is better, which is interesting because I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. If you look at BA Hub, I think the reason that Russia looks better on the stats is because it's easier to play. So at a lower level, it's kind of skewing it. But if you like put it in like above a certain amount of elo, I reckon it would be even, if not Americans ahead. What are your tips for pushing when you're using heavy infantry base decks without a lot of armor? When you're using heavy infantry base decks without a lot of armor, smoke, I guess. What else? That was insecure. I don't know. What do we want to play? Everyone's like, no one's voted. Everyone hates these maps. We'll just go Bay, I guess. River sucks. River is the least played map, by the way. The game. But yeah, with infantry, I guess, yeah, just don't bunch up, cover each other's sight lines, use plenty of AT, The main thing is like dropping. You need to have strong APCs that can drop AT infantry on enemy tanks, and make sure you have the aircraft to back you up. You never really play infantry on its own. You need to make sure that it has like some sort of support. Good luck. Are you sniping the queue? Oh, good. Alright, well. If you are an enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize the stream. Thank you. Because you can see all of our decks right now. I guess you can see them anyway, but that's not the point. Good luck. Only problem with Special Forces deck is supply. I guess you, like, with supply, you just need like a supply truck on the front line and then maybe drop it in with helicopters or something, but you've got to be careful with that. Because they'll always arty where your supply is. I'm gonna go... Wait, just go here again. Okay, maybe I should get my Raptor out. We'll get my Raptor out like just after the start.
Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Already there. 10-4, we're moving.
Do anti-radiation missiles auto fire? They do. They do indeed.
Going gates. Turning to new heading. New course set. New heading set. Bangs out. Flying the coordinates. Fencing in. Inbound. Target padlock. Target locked. Engaging.
It's a naughty furball.
Going high. Proceeding as frag.
Oh. That looked cool as fuck.
Fast landing
Let's just
assistance.
turn this on. Nice. Oh, both sides lost like 2,000 points at the start of the game. That is wild. What happened if that happened to you? Slytherin told you you were facing the top 10 players on the scale. What the fuck are you? I mean, I played against top 5 players in the world earlier. It wasn't too bad of a game. I mean, it was like one-sided in the score, but I wouldn't say like
All trench monkeys, dismount.
it was that bad. Still managed to get a positive KD against them, so I think I was happy with it. The top 5 players in the game play on comms with each other.
Pedal to the metal. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Gonna be at a bit of a predicament. I don't know if I want to like leave this here. It's probably very obvious.
Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Make sure we move outwards.
Fly truck ready to transport. 10 Roger. We're rolling. 10-4, we're
Could have brought
moving.
a sniper, I think.
75th Ranger at your command.
Sell that. I will sell that as well.
Standing by.
Yeah, range just sting out or get a little bird with a couple of camp scouts. I'm gonna capture this with my
Good
Patriot.
copy.
Actually.
Next waypoint received.
Rangers, ready for action. Weapons team at your command, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Heavy weapons here. Get in that building. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Anti-aircraft here. Bird is mission ready. Chalk's on the deck. Putting troops on the floor. Little Bird at your command.
Run it down with the zip. You. What's going on over here then? Why is that Patriot so far forwards?
Little Bird standing by. Anti-armor here.
We'll get a better view from there.
Little Bird awaiting mission. Little Bird. Fire at will! Rangers engaged in combat! Move the fuck up! Shut your crow catcher and move out! Move! Watch your spacing!
Can you hit the drive, please?
Keep moving!
Nice, immobilized.
Scout team
Thank
at
you.
your command. Move your asses! Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Roger, move and secure! Roger that, we're engaging! Keep running! Shut up
Lol.
and let's go!
Boom.
Little Bird reporting in. Check that building!
I do need some more supply.
Someone asked for a ride? Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense ready for action.
I think that would have seen my unit.
Moving.
Okay, fuck those guys in
Relocating to the next
particular.
emplacement.
Did I never bring my tank? Oh, I didn't. Oops.
Solid copy. Moving out. Weapons team standing by.
Sniper team standing by.
I think that's probably going to have some close range boys in.
Perfect spot for sniping. Over there. Get in that building. Over there. Get covered. Hide in that building.
Heavy weapons ready. Get your asses in that building. Recon team reporting in. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Weapons team ready. Copy. We take that building.
Interesting start to this one.
Artillery ready, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
On the move.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Rangers in combat, requesting orders. Move, move, move! Don't stay here. Get in that building. Anti-armor here. We're in combat.
Oh shit, hold fire.
Landscape designers at your command.
Nice.
We're on the move.
Might still hit it.
Artillery
Nice.
relocating. Heavy tank team engaged in combat. Scouts ready. Fucking move!
That was my bad.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Should have been a lot better.
MLRS ready to fire. Direct fire on my mark. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Someone call for a cab?
Oh, nice. The
Rocket
immobilize.
artillery at your command, sir.
Alright.
Providing direct fire.
I'll get it.
MLRS reporting in.
Unless the Iron Thunders kill it. Actually, the Iron Thunders will get it. Never mind. Iron Thunder.
Moving. Departing.
Imagine my one rocket kills it. That would be kind of funny. Didn't die yet.
Artillery moving out.
I go for the Panzer, I think.
We're on the move. Armored transport standing by. Personal carrier here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Establish a base of fire in that building. Scouts here.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Engaging targets with direct fire. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Artillery relocating. Direct fire engagement. Rocket artillery standing by. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Driver, reverse. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Should probably move this pack at some point.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Oh man, we just missed.
Гидравлика полетела. Катапультируюсь.
And they got a lot of kitchens.
Heavy cab is on the field.
Scout
Oh,
team
that's actually
standing
really-
by. Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Bring us there in 10 seconds.
Really much for me to get here. What I might do is try and reinforce this again with more rangers.
Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Then we'll come over the river with my
Heavy
M1A2s.
cavalry ready for action. Stop! We set up on this position.
I guess we'll drop supply with the sword.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Landscape designers at your command.
Putting chalk on the ground.
Abrams, ready to roll. Armored, moving out.
Close first phase. I think there's a lot of kills to be had on the right hand side there if I get a good artillery strike.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
That's still alive. Careful.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Snipers ready.
Air defense here. Driver, move out. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
We were trying to repair it.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
It's like literally a
Recon
mean
vehicle
artillery.
is good to go. Moving there now.
It's using up so much ammo.
Rangers ready for combat.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance standing by. Pass is out. That's it for today.
Finally.
Let's go back to base.
Fire and maneuver.
Your eyes and ears, sir.
All hands.
MLRS reporting in.
Alright, I'm actually just going to move these
Artillery
here.
relocating.
There's another one.
Rocket artillery at your disposal.
Another one disabled.
Got us surrounded again, the poor bastards!
There it is.
Move your fucking asses! Get your head out of your 4.0 contact and move out! New orders, advance and secure! Solid copy, advance and report. Pushing forward! Rangers here, we're in combat! Anti-armor, standing by. AC specialists in combat! Move your asses! Come on, move out! On ass, we're moving! Logi here, set trap.
Let's just chill for a sec. My poor MLRS really didn't hit the
You
mark
like
there.
big guns too? Dumping cargo.
Oh, remember this though. Actually, yeah, the M1A2 can just run forwards and kill it. There's no point in me just
Check out this rooster
sacrificing stuff.
Big road is ours. Let's take the hammer lane. Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Fuck off. Rangers under fire. What are your orders?
Nice, good kills.
Get it. On the road again. We have a building to secure.
Did I run out? Oh no, that just died. Okay, fair enough.
Quickly now. Anti-tank team in combat.
Alright, just pull
Rangers
these
in
back.
combat. What are your orders?
We'll supply.
Personal carrier ready. Mission's over. Let's go back to base. Scout team ready. Your eyes and ears, sir. Rangers here. Get in that building.
Actually, I'll tell you what we might be able to do. Can they both get in there? How many seats does it have?
Rangers in combat. Send your orders. Hoorah!
They're damaged, they can probably both get in.
Ready. Looks like we got us a convoy. Roger, flip inside. Heading back to base. Driver, move forward. Moving to shooting position.
Ooh, nice. That like
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving as ordered.
actually driving towards that.
Combat ready.
Stop, kids.
Moving out. Armored is rolling out.
I think we can take Charlie, right? Surely. We can push on that.
Driving to coordinates. Scouts
That'll be the extra point we need.
Ranger standing by. Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Everybody out. Changing course. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading.
I'm gonna wrap her out for a little bit. Whoa. Two people playing kitchen, yeah, looks like.
Anti-aircraft here. They won't see me coming.
It is tempting to
Flying under the radar.
put a cheeky shot onto that MI-28.
New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Going gates. New heading set. Turning to new heading. Flying to coordinates. Flight plan updated.
OX.
Inbound. We're on the move. Proceeding as frag.
Stealth up plays. Imagine. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Like, you could probably just do it with a little bird, like, honestly. It wouldn't have to be. Like, if I just put, like, a friggin' little bird over here with the brawlers, I could probably just land on something and kill them.
Abrams, ready to roll. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Rolling.
Make sure you're facing.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Way. Solid copy. Moving out. Driver, move out.
Oh, there it is, they're getting brawled to death.
Armor, moving out. Heavy cav is on the field. Air defense here. We're combat
just don't have any like supply vehicles. Is this one still not left? Where is it? Oh, it's that one.
Transport reporting in. On ass, everybody.
Let's hide in that building.
Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we take Charlie. I don't think we take Golf. We just take Charlie and hold. I think that's the way to play this.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Moving as ordered.
I'm gonna buy another pack.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Artillery on the move. M1 Abrams ready for action. Abrams here, we're in combat. Get that engine running. Driving to coordinates. Armored is rolling out. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving to shooting position. Driver, move out. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Rolling. Driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered. Driver, move forward. Heavy cab is on the field. Driver, backwards. Rocket artillery standing by.
Where are these going?
Moving. Armored, moving out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Solid copy, moving out. Make way.
Okay.
Move, shoot, communicate.
Put it back on over the bridge. It's so ambitious.
Fire on that position.
Just gonna like fire at the end of the building here.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Air defense, standing by.
Out for those cruise missiles.
Smoke screen deployed. Armored Fury is on its way. Moving as ordered. Make way.
Fuck. Fuck those rangers in particular. Oof. Alright, I'm just gonna spread out so we don't get messed up here.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Armored transport reporting in.
Right here.
All asses dismount.
I think if we do like a little one of these,
Target marked, direct
we
fire.
might hit a lot of stuff in there. Yeah. A bit light on the old AA. There is a shard there that should clean up those helicopters.
M1 Abrams ready
Good.
for action.
Good job.
M1 Abrams
Oh, the
armed
shard
up
failed.
and ready to go.
So tragic.
Scout team ready.
Let's go maybe range a couple of range of stingers.
Heavy armor is on the field. Driving to coordinates. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Departing. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Anti-aircraft here. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Armored, moving out. Driver, move out. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Roger. We're on the move. Set up the battery on this position. Target marked. Direct fire. Abrams, ready to roll.
The triple. Ooh, baby, a triple.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
It's gonna.
Below the hard deck. Kerosene and noise converter engaged.
Solid copy, moving out. Abrams here.
I'm already going for the Barbarous, just so you're
Joint
aware.
strike fighter, at your command, sir. Back to Texaco.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Solid copy, holding position.
One.
Moving to
juicy little engagement there.
Make way.
Long until I can get light sight on that.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Pedal to the metal. Weapons stand
That's
by.
how you defeat barbarous spam, guys.
Ready for action. Solid copy. Moving out. Moving to shooting position. Driver, move out.
Turn these on.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Armored, moving out. Moving to shooting position. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Surrender is not afraid to work. Lock and load. We're moving.
We're gonna want to make sure there's move.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Landscape designers at your command. Engaging targets with direct fire. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
New waypoint set.
MLRS ready to fire. Artillery.
Let me just let them fire, right?
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Artillery moving out.
It will kill the pants here if not the connoisseur. I could, let's see, I don't know actually. Maybe. I can walk away from it. Dodge.
Activated. They cannot hide.
Digglebutt, hot and ready. Nighthawk here.
Tell you what I'm gonna do with that.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's so good. It's so juicy.
Rocket
Oh,
artillery at your disposal, sir.
finish him up. Oh, I took out the pants here as well. Oh, oh, oh. How come you don't push off with infantry? You don't push with infantry, you push with armor. You push like with sort of like basically APCs with infantry in them is the best way to use infantry to push. But I'm playing an armored deck at the moment, so I don't need to push with my infantry. I push with my tanks. I want to push. Then just support them maybe with some infantry afterwards.
Roger. We're on the move. Abrams, ready to roll. MLRS reporting in. Heavy cab is on the field.
Man, we're just getting so much free intel.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Killing them. We're 6,000 kills ahead this phase. We should probably save some for the next phase.
Already there. Copy. Relocating. Air defense ready for action. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving as ordered. Roger. Moving out. Driving to coordinates. Solid copy. Moving out. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Didn't I turn off double click? I did. Why is it still doing it?
Make way. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Driver, move forward. Rolling. M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving to shooting position.
Oh, the artillery is just smashing them.
Armored, moving out. Armored is rolling.
See, this is what could have been happening to us in the previous game. We wouldn't have known. Like, if we didn't have any ASF up at the time, right? People just like constantly bringing in stealth drones, and then you wonder why all your backline shit's dying.
Heavy cab.
And it started off super even, and then all of a sudden they just stopped playing the
Air
game.
defense standing by.
Finally shot that down. He's been doing a good job there, keeping up the seed so that we can get those drones out.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Let's bring up more supply.
Artillery on the move. Moving out.
Still gaming sweet. I love the new forever hours. Yeah, we're streaming a lot lately. When you use infantry decks like your Coastal VDV, you usually stay back and play defensive. Yeah. I mean, Coastal VDV is more of like a support deck. You don't really push with it. You use it like your aircraft mostly in VDV Coastal and Airborne Striker. You just keep a big pile of points like this. The reason I don't really want to overinvest right now, though, I guess I could start buying them, but if I have too much stuff, it just becomes like a freaking pinata.
Follow me or get out of my way. Get those traps moving. Driver, move out. Air defense here. Moving out. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Chopper here. We're done here. RTB.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders.
They're gonna build up and just do one big push, I think, in the last phase. Like the only way they can win, so we just gotta be ready for that. Have you tried the Mekamoto trash build? No, I haven't, no. We should probably do that at some point. Build a deck around like the MP1s and stuff. I think that could be really fun. Well. If we can get seed out and then just like pump the drones out again and just get really good eyes on them in the last phase, we can stop their build up and then we just win. I ran into 3 BMP1 spamming players yesterday. What happens when you sell a unit? You get 90% of the price back, and then it depends on how healthy it is. Like if you sell it at full health and full ammo, you get 90% back, and then it goes lower based on how low it is on health and how low it is on like with munitions. Oh man. Back it out.
Waypoint updated.
Departing.
I love the way this set has sat there the whole fucking game.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated.
It's just
Heading
still on.
there. Flying there now. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. New heading set. New flight plan received.
How deep do I go?
Boots on the ground.
Not deep, apparently.
Heavy armor is on the field. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
We just need seed, I think. Oops. Someone didn't move their radar AA after it fired.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
And when the first shots don't hit the mark, it's so trash.
My eye sees all. Good copy.
We're on the move. Moving.
Visual feed is up.
MLR is ready to fire.
let's not let them take G, because we need that to maintain the +2 victory points.
Landscape designers at your command. Heavy cav is on the field. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. M1 Abrams ready for action. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Search and destroy. Full stop, driver. Rocket artillery standing by.
Might get the juice here, guys. We might get the juice. Alright, we release our load. Here it goes, boys. The juice is coming.
Heavy cav engaged in combat. Heavy armor engaged.
Unload all over their face.
Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cav is on the
Making this
field.
very homoerotic for no reason.
Driver, move out. Moving to shooting position. Make way. M1 Abrams ready for action. Rolling. Armor moving out. Driving to coordinates.
Oh, nice, Harrier. Very nice.
Cars, driver. Hit it. What are you waiting for? Drive! Move backwards! Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
I should probably move them.
Send fire mission. Relocating to the next emplacement.
So that is an example of why you hold fire on your artillery.
Ready to roll. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Solid copy. Moving out. Heavy armor is on the field. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Oh, the building just went down.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Back go, driver. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Solid copy.
Page is empty, that one is, yeah.
Combat ready.
Good shout.
Anti-aircraft here.
Bonus, I should probably fill that one up as well.
What can I do for you? Weapons team here.
Just make sure they're full.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armored is rolling out. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Okay.
New bearing set. Green light. Bomb run on target.
Drone is online.
Moving out.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
Troop transport. Standing by. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Artillery relocating. Artillery on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Providing direct fire.
Take out the bitches.
MLRS ready to fire.
Alright, another helicopter, please, with more supply. These supplies actually can go there as well.
Roger. We're Oscar
We'll
Mike.
unload these supplies back here.
Heavy armor is on the field. Back up, back up. M1 Abrams ready for action. Reverse. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
That's another 300 points.
Armored transport
Let's just put them behind this time.
Helicopter is in the air.
MLRS reporting in. Anti-aircraft standing by.
New course set.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav is on the field.
Joint Strike Fighter at your command.
The triple
sir.
push is coming.
Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Athens, PD. Treetop level, roger.
Abrams ready to roll. Backwards. Heavy cav ready to roll. Driver move forward. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Moving out. Driver move back. Driver push up. Back up, back up. Heavy cav engaged. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy armor in combat. Heavy cav in combat. Driver, halt, halt, halt! Defensive smoke! Pedal to the metal, driver! Spearheading! Abrams here, we're engaged! Get those tracks moving! Make way! Heavy armor is ready to rumble! Abrams engaged in combat! Abrams here, we're combat ready! Smoke deployed! Heavy cavalry ready for action! Heavy cav engaged in combat!
Very nice big brawl at the end here.
Abrams ready to roll! M1 Abrams ready for action! Heavy cav ready to roll! Back out, driver! Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Heavy cav is on the field!
Oh shit, there.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go! Full stop!
Wild.
Driver, move out! Driver, move out!
I've got no ABS left. Ah.
Let's run him over! Move the fuck out, driver! Full speed! Moving as ordered! Armor, moving out! Moving as ordered! We're on the move! Driver, move out! Full throttle! Heavy cav is on the field! Driving to coordinates! M1 Abrams ready for action! Reverse!
They're intentionally losing you, guys. Don't worry about it.
Abrams ready to roll! Heavy armor is on the field! Heavy armor is ready to rumble! Heavy cav ready to rumble!
Do you keep on dead units? No, not anymore. Used to. Oh, well, that was a game. Crikey. It's my elo. I'm on like 1270 or something. I don't know what I'll be on after this game.
Heavy cav ready to roll! Moving to shooting position! Rolling! Heavy cavalry ready for action! Abrams here, we're combat ready! Driving to coordinates! Driver, move forward! Target marked, direct fire!
Raptor, combat ready.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir!
What are the strengths of the SMC? The tanks, drones,
Engaging targets with direct fire!
Can't shoot what they can't see.
Rocket artillery
Yeah, I don't
at your
know.
command, sir!
what else,
Rocket
really?
artillery standing by!
Tanks, drones, Air Force, maybe? Well, the Russian Air Force is pretty good in this game.
Heavy cavalry ready for action! MLRS ready! Send fire mission! Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir! Heavy
unless I get hit anything, but it's on the road.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored is rolling out. Pedal to the metal, driver. Gunner, new target front. Make way. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
All over. Not bad. I only got 8 elo for that. You hate to see it. Damn. Ready to watch top levels of this game, people macroing it like it's StarCraft. StarCraft I think takes a lot more than this game. Like in terms of like actual APM and stuff. Most of the skill in this game comes from knowledge, I would say, rather than like actually playing the game. The only thing is like micro in this game is like way more impactful than something like Wano and Star Division. But yeah. 500 of my losses from friendly fire. Today I tried the F-15EX with full AMRAM loadout. It's so broken it ripple fires all of them. Huh. I mean, is it not expensive? I guess it's not. I guess AMRAMs aren't that expensive. That one tank got so many kills at the end there. Holy shit. Do I have a video for using airplanes, you mean? I did release a video yesterday on YouTube for like an air deck for my airborne striker deck, which is really good. How do the teams get no quitters? Private lobbies are better? I mean, it's just a higher level lobby, like they were playing as a team, so. What do you think about the SOCOM Marine deck? Okay. Probably put the SEPs in here actually. Why don't I have the FEPs? Well, the SEPs, the FEPs. We want the FEPs. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, Marine's nice as a spec. The only thing you're really suffering with is your support tab, which is pretty horrific. So you gotta get a lot of work done with your aircraft or you're really gonna let your team down. Really gonna have to like update all my decks, aren't I? Nav AD overworked, yeah, it kind of is in that deck for real. The Marine Special. It's like the only AA. I have like multiple Super Cobras as well in this deck. Oh my lord. Is there a penalty for going over the budget? Not really, no. In terms of like each section, you mean? Definitely, no, definitely not. We're gonna make this a Stinger one. I'll do. I think it's around 400. You can use 2 of the base. Let's have a look at the F-15 EX with full RAM loadout. And I guess like you don't have to go that heavy. Yeah, I mean that is pretty legit, to be honest. That could be pretty good. Inner pylons you can remove. I mean, I think it per pylon is like how many it can control. So it can probably control 3 different missiles at the same time if you have it in 3 different pylons. But yeah. The nuke is making the game not realistic. There's a lot of things that don't make this game realistic, to be honest. Like artillery firing 5,000 meters instead of 30,000. Or, I don't know, we won't get into it. There is a lot of stuff. Let's see, what else? Killer egg, question mark. What in the airborne or marine special? Possibly. Maybe I have it instead of that. Couple Hellfires. I don't know, we'll try that loadout, I guess. So I'm trying to catch up with chat. Marine Spec seems like such a good combo. Yeah, again, the support tab's the one that you're down. Like, if you play this, if like more than one person plays this, you're going to be lacking Patriots, you're going to be lacking artillery. There's no like HIMARS, there's no M270, there's no Patriot. There's so much good like American US like stuff that's just not there. So yeah, I would love to see your raids on Silent Hawks. I haven't really used Silent Hawks that much. Like maybe I could use them more. Like you can see, I don't even have like I have 1 in this deck. I only have 1 in that deck. Another 1 in somewhere. Yeah, I mean maybe we use this one next. It could be fun. Try. I don't think I played it much. Not having the Raptor seems pretty tragic. Why was I building this deck like this? That's a pretty sick loadout. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I watched 28 Weeks Later again today with my girlfriend because it's the first time she's seen it, and in that the part where they firebomb the city, they use freaking FATs to do it. Reminds me of that. Yeah. Good. I did already have one of those actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's do this. I had 2 of those and then I can fit 2 of those, right? 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 No. Damn, this is rough. I kind of want to keep the Jasmine. It can be really useful. "28 Years Later" is the biggest turd released this year. What an awful movie. Is it actually? Oh, I was actually going to go watch it, but is it awful? Is it actually bad? It's going to be like the biggest disappointment of my whole life if it's actually bad. Like 28 Weeks Later is like one of my top 5 movies. 8 out of 10. Okay, I have faith. I have faith. Okay, that makes it cheap enough. Good. Right now we just gotta find 25 points, maybe one less little bird. That'll do. The MH47G. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Like, it takes ages to land, so I don't like it. It's also massive, it gets spotted, and then people party where it lands. Same with Ospreys. Why am I building this deck, or just why? I was just adjusting it because someone mentioned it. And then I was looking at it and I was going, that's not right. So, yeah, I thought I would change it. Wish I could have done that. But yeah, it's an interesting deck. I don't mind it. I think the Greenberry Punishers is a good idea, although I never really tried them, so maybe we just try them for this game. Just building a deck to do one more standard, and then we will we'll jump into sweaty business, or the less sweaty business, sorry. Actually, I kind of like the idea of having a Reaper with loads of Hellfires, for if there's like no AA. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's do it. One more standard, and then we'll do like a public lobby with everyone. Marine special. Like in reality, guys, I would suggest that if you want to play like properly, that you don't select a deck before you start playing. If you have multiple decks, like you have like a tank-based deck or an air-based deck or like an infantry support-based deck, right? You pick it based on the map. There are certain maps where, like urban maps, armor's really useful because there's a lot of places for armor to hide, and armor's very strong. So like an armor special combo would be really good because you have special forces infantry supporting your really heavy tanks in close combat. Whereas like a more open map, especially like a flat map like river or highway, you probably want to be playing like an air deck with like, but at least make sure that a couple of people on your team are playing like ground-based divisions, so you don't just lose ground really fast. But yeah, like more open maps are better for like more air domination, right, basically. Oh, I didn't do the air stuff today, sorry. I probably won't have time to do that. Absolute fever dream. I think you really need to see it to make up your mind. But for someone who loves like 28 weeks, the reason I love it is just because like it's the most intense zombie film. Like most zombie films are kind of boring at some point, but like 28 weeks is just intense from beginning to end. It really is. And even though some shit doesn't make sense in that, like there's the scene in 28 weeks where they're being chased in a car by an Apache. Like, how's the Apache just not fuck them up? Like, like it's so dumb, but you know there are moments like that. But I don't mind it because it's like, you know, suspension of belief, or whatever. It's kind of fun. Are you already top 30? I don't know. I don't think so. We've lost like 20 ranks today. 23 ranks. I think I was, what, like rank 50-ish when I started today. We've lost one game, I think. Or 2 games. No, we lost 2 games today. I don't know what the score is today. Still top 100. But yeah, like, these guys at the top are just like farming now. Oh, A-Core's now pushed the other guys out. Oh no, these are the same guys that we played earlier actually. They've just changed their name. Have the same tag. I think it's close to 28 days later, but I don't even mean it in terms of plot holes, just artsy. Oh, okay. I mean, I like 28 days. It's just really old. The trouble with 28 days is it didn't really age very well. Like, when you watch it, it's like... yeah, it just didn't age very well. Whereas 28 weeks is like... It's like a blockbuster. It never gets old. I saw how good Silent Hawks work with MBK stream. He used it to drop s'mores into the rear to ambush tanks. So the issue with doing that is like one ASF spots it and kills it. So the only way that works is if you're doing it against like low elo players. But yeah, you can try it. I mean, it might work. We can try it as well in this game. Again, it might work because we've got a level 11, level 13. Might not be the highest elo, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's like in 28 days, it's kind of like it's a fun movie to watch, or 28 days is a fun movie to watch, but it's just like it didn't age well. Whereas 28 weeks is always good. Another movie that my top all-time movie, guys, is Death Race with Jason Statham. Like the first Death Race. Well, it's a remake technically, but that film is just, if you like action films, it's the most like stupid action film there is. It's just permanent enjoyment the whole way through. Just don't expect anything like incredible. It's just a good film. It's the one film that I could put on and watch like over and over and over again, and I won't get bored of it because it's just funny. It's funny, cool, violent. Yeah, it's my favorite. Is this the top team? What, me? I'm not. No. I mean, I'm like top 100, sure, but my title's wrong now. That's for sure. I got up to rank 14, and we haven't really been there since.
Let's hit the hard deck.
We peaked.
New course set.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Isn't that all of Statham's movie? Oh, yeah, and I'm a big fan of Jason Statham. I really am. Like, I find his movies very, very funny.
Roger, flying there.
What was the movie he did recently that was kind of like,
Flight plan updated.
bit like the most stereotypical action film I've ever watched. I like the Workman or whatever it was. Yeah, it's good. It's a good film, but it's just funny. And the thing is, it knows how like it's written in a sense that it knows, you know. They're not Beekeeper. Beekeeper's a bit more. There's a bit more something to Beekeeper. But the other one's just like a mindless action film. Save the Woman is basically like Taken plot, you know. Working Man, that's it. Yeah, Working Man. That's what I'm thinking of. Beekeeper's getting a sequel. Did you guys know that? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, keep the Global Hawk up. I got some fun for them. I got some fun for them. Oh no, it's gonna die just in time for me to not hit the strike.
Yellow Jacket armed and ready. Yellow Jacket copies.
Okay, we'll try to do it anyway.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Copy. Bugging out. Attack run complete.
Very nice. Oh, I got loads of kills on that one because they drove into the napalm. And we are on 3,000 kills already.
Air defense here.
Bang on.
Changing course. Blower is on.
Ooh. I see an Armada. Ooh. It's on fire. Ooh.
Air defense at your disposal.
Didn't die. Okay. Time to run. Sorry.
Moving there now.
It's getting late and I'm going delirious.
Lab here.
Run away, labs.
Going back. Copy. Holding that position. Roger. Moving out. Already there. Lab, awaiting order. Copy. Relocating.
Maybe I should sing more often.
Prowler, at your command, sir. Double Ugly here.
Oh, the B2 Spirit. Is that a nuke? Are we nuking them?
Prowler copies. Prowler, mission ready. Turning to new heading. Time to bug out.
All things shall be revealed. That's affirmed.
Oh, absolute filth, boys.
Roger that.
It's filthy. It's just filthy.
Eye in the sky.
Oh my god. And you know what? It's not gonna get any better for him.
CAS is on the way.
Really not.
Operator here. Send mission. Roger. 5 by 5. New grid set.
Hello, Iranian foxes. How you doing? Oh, is that just like the foxes? The foxes?
Jump jet standing by. Close air support incoming.
New
How you
trajectory
doing?
set. Eye in the sky. Waypoint set.
Leaping heap here.
Air defense, standing by.
What? Maybe?
Check. Back pedal.
Hello, Osama. How you doing? More important question, have you had fun today? I have. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The change of mindset, I think, is a good thing. You know, stop trying to like keep up with these like the people in the top 10 and just like have fun with the game. Like I have had a lot more fun today, 100%. Like especially trying to do like meme kind of things like the double AC-130 earlier, and also the ballistic missile stuff. That was all really good fun. So yeah, I think it's worth it. It's worth dropping a few places to play like that. That reminds me, I should change the title of the stream afterwards. Thank you. I will try my best to make this a success. We will see. Just send 2 Jassams at the Armata. If he moves. I do need to bring in something for this right hand side. What do I bring though? Honestly. A couple of those.
Moving there now.
Maybe a couple of those. Not the way that's just the same thing twice, but. Oh.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Roger. Moving out.
Are semi-active or terminal guidance SAMs better at taking out jets? Yeah, so like one or the other? I mean, I think terminal's generally better. Semi-active, you need to keep your nose pointing in the right direction, which puts you in trouble. Sometimes.
New heading set.
Do we have seed?
Proceeding is frag. Inbound. Roger, flying there. Close air support inbound.
Lab here.
There was a T-14 there somewhere.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Am I actually going to be able to do this? Oh, almost got a Terminator kill.
Copy.
Probably would have been worth it.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. That's a bird. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance
Let's
is
not
good
give
to
him
go.
3 kills.
Let's back out. Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle. Ready.
He's like, those can't be more Rangers Moors, can they?
Vehicle here.
Yes, they can. Ooh, ooh.
Anti-tank
Ooh.
team at your orders. Rangers here.
Let me just like run him.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. Rock up. We're moving. Establish
Oh,
base
bro.
fire in that
The set
building.
P2
Middle to the metal.
kill steal.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of the old, a big fan.
Find some cover. Get in that building.
Alright, you guys gotta run. You guys gotta run. I'm sorry, you guys gotta run.
Anti-tank here.
Run.
Rangers ready for combat. Rangers in combat. Send your orders.
One of you died, so one of you could live.
Roger. We're on the move.
Right.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
That was a kill steal. Actually, let's go pick up this pilot.
Mission's
Take it
over. Let's head back to base.
This might just be a sudden death, to be honest. If we take Foxtrot, we just win, right? I think we just do that.
Roger. Moving to next
I
waypoint.
think it'd be like that.
Flight plan updated.
Someone call for a cab? Moving there now. Lab standing by. Moving out.
Roger. Strafing the area. Changing
Oh, I'm doing a
course.
strafe. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Fencing out.
What?
Good copy.
Trying to make him feel better about the KDs, okay?
Already there. Troop transport ready. Personal carrier here. Solid copy.
Flying the coordinates. Roger. Flying there.
Lab reporting in.
It's fucking awful.
Standing by. Inbound. Gliding electric show. Standing by. Anti-tank team standing
And
by.
just steal a kill bag of them. Oh my god.
Power here. Jammer
Bro.
activated.
Rangers, ready for action.
Power here. Hunting radars.
At your orders. Armored transport, standing by. 75th Ranger, at your command. Troop transport, reporting in. Moving out.
Proceeding as frag. Nighthawk copies. 555. Preparing to pickle.
I don't think you're getting much elo for this one. True. It's gonna be a little. Should we just pick that up with the
Roger,
dragon thing?
moving out. Armored transport, reporting in.
Prowler ready. New course set. Back to home plate. Solid copy. RTB.
Finish them.
New heading set.
Oh. That was a game.
Hornet mission ready. New bearing set.
I mean, the start of the game was just filthy. Like the opener just killed me so hard.
Turning to new heading. New heading set. Proceeding as frag.
Driver, move back. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Lab at your command, sir. Lab here, go ahead. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Lab here, we're combat ready. Anti-aircraft standing by.
One Delta Force versus 3 Muskaya. Who will win? If the Muskaya get in range, we are kind of good. But
Roger, moving out.
all of them get in range at the same time, please.
Copy.
One by one.
Anti-aircraft here. Moving there now. Engine on. We stop here. Roger. Moving out. Lab, awaiting order. Delta Force in combat. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Am I gonna get deserter because of that? Oh my lord. Well, hopefully they take it back. Game crashed at the last second there. Fuck.
Ready for action.
I got Elo +3. Okay. Oh baby. I'm getting crashes per night. I probably get like maybe 1 or 2 crashes per stream with Broken Arrow at the moment.
Ready for action.
Maybe I get victory, I don't know. So people saying, like, Apollo was in game and he said I got +3 elo, so... guess we'll see. I don't know what I was on before. I don't think I got it right. Maybe it hasn't updated yet, to be honest. I would be on what? 1,298. It's just I would have loved to have seen the kills there. Like the napalm cluster at the start on the Hornet was absolutely gross. I'm pretty sure we killed a Terminator, an Armata, and whatever else it was he brought in. But yeah. Here's the website with the statistics. Yeah, I don't think it's working at the moment though. I do need to make the commands for that actually, I forgot. I'll do that after the stream today. Alright, let's do one more game guys, and it's going to be a public game, so feel free to join. Everybody's welcome. Actually, 1 second. Okay. There's going to be 2 games, careful. Custom. I know what deck to play though. Do we keep trying the spooky? We just play something else. I think maybe we can try spooky. The statistics are kind of pointless, to be honest, unless we can like. The only reason you should look at statistics is like if you can look at like the top 1,000 players or something like that, statistics based on the top 1,000 players or whatever. Because if you look at overall, Rush is always going to be ahead because Rush is easier to play. Like, I think the stats at the moment tell you nothing. I'm pretty sure America is stronger than Russia overall. A high elo, 100%. Like at the moment, the drones are just like are the winner. Like they just are. What would be a good one? Galena power plant. Let's do that. Can't find any good deck for USA. Armor Special is the one to go to if you're playing solo. If you're playing like with a team, then do you want to spread the elo a bit, guys? A bit one-sided at the moment. To make a trade. Just switch one of the lower elo people from the Russian team over to the Ruin. I mean, still quite high elo. Got a level 1. First game. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. We'll see what happens. Both the low level or both the low elo people are ready up. They don't care. Absolute chads. Let's go. Can you show which deck you talk about for USA for solo play? Like the Armor Special deck? I would if we hadn't just started. Okay. Second, guys. I'm gonna run. Actually, no, running the ad at the start again is kind of shitty. I'll just delay the ad as long as I can. Snooze the ad like multiple times. Snooze. Snooze, ad, snooze. Snooze. It's best to play armor solo? Yeah, I think so, yeah. On both sides. Armor plus something. Like guards tank plus something. Or American armor plus something. Like, is I think the best combination for solo play. Just don't do guards mech. That's like the only one I wouldn't say is good. Why is that? Because a team without armor is a team that's going to lose. So if you end up queuing solo into a team which doesn't have any tanks, you lose the game. So yeah, like if one side has a tank division or a battle group and you don't, then yeah, you're kind of screwed. So it's the safest way to queue, I think. I don't think it's necessarily like, well, actually, yeah. I mean, Armor Special is really good as a deck, like on the American side, and Guards VDV is something that like the highest level players are going to play a lot of. So that is the ones I recommend. Yeah, they have a lot more like what do you call it? Margin for error. They have a lot more margin for error because your armor like is quite tanky. So the tanks, funny enough, but the armor in this game is very hard to kill. So you have more of a chance to like not feed. And he's going for it.
Target locked. Engaging. Target padlocked.
I'm gonna play spoiler. I'm sorry.
Master arm on. Engaging. Proceeding as frag. Flight plan updated.
Oh gosh.
Line of coordinates. New heading set.
Yeah, this is why we spread the
Back to home plate.
Oh no. Do we just do it? We just do it, guys. It's fine.
Seat
Don't worry about
plate.
it.
Looking for radar. New course set. Proceeding as frag.
It's the double spooky deck. If they don't see it coming,
Turning to new heading.
it works 100% of the time.
Roger.
Most of the time.
Line of coordinates. AC gunship waiting target. New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Radar hunter here. Gunship here. New course set. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. Viper ready. We're the Angel of Death. Gunship ready. New heading set. Gunship ready to strike.
Oh no no! Oh no
Turning to new heading.
no!
Changing
Actually,
course.
kind of working.
Gunship here, ready to
This is
strike.
very strange.
Line of coordinates.
This is what can happen, guys.
Inbound. Affirmative.
Oh gosh. It kind of worked in the end. Let's make KD after that. Let's have a look. 2,125 kills, 720 losses. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Waypoint set.
What about Striker combo? What, with armor? Striker armor? Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I just, I would just worry that like without helicopters it can be a bit meh, but
Hard deck level.
that's okay.
Proceeding as frag.
It's disgusting.
Drone is online.
Fighting Falcon standing by. Turning to new heading. Changing course. New bearing set. Inbound. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. CAS is on the way. Time to bug out. Viper here, go ahead. Engaging bandit.
Visual feed is up.
Fencing in.
All things shall be revealed.
Flight plan updated. Fighting Falcon here.
I was legitimately gonna just rocket this ball now. Just
Fighting
horrific.
Falcon standing by.
I feel bad.
Viper copies. New heading set. Flying the coordinates. New course set.
Operator here.
Will I do another game? Probably not. This will be like the last one of the night, I think.
Flying the coordinates.
Thank you everybody for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun today. I've really enjoyed like basically every game.
Proceeding as frag.
Been super duper.
Roger. Strafing the area.
Alright.
I sees all.
He thinks he's safe. Oh, he is safe. Never mind. Oh, still killed a tank.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
He is
New
safe.
trajectory set.
Those I don't know what that is. It's firing at us there, but
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
solid anti-air. Alright, well, I mean, we can do some... We do a double drop, just for the memes. Silent Hawk push onto the left side.
Maximum power. Silent Hawk standing by.
What the fuck?
Are we in the
Oh my gosh. Oh, nice greenhouses like that. It sounds so nice.
Stalkers reporting in. Heading there.
You bombed the level
They
1.
won't see us. We fly without a sound.
Am I greedy
On your
going
welcome.
across the road?
Flight plan confirmed.
I don't think I need to be at the spawn route. I think I just go here.
Night Stalkers ready. Flying NOE. New heading set. Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Now the
The
helicopters
Air Force is on the ground.
will be coming from over there, so
Advance and secure. Search and destroy.
that.
Rangers
And then
ready for
these can
combat.
do something like this. Little insertion. Radar absorbing boots. How do I keep my drone from getting shot down? Seed. you want to stop anything from getting shot down, seed is the way to do it. So, like, say if I wanted to get like a stealth drone up, I bring in seed,
Plan updated.
and then
Fighting Falcon here. New heading set.
oh, we're gonna intercept the pilot.
Viper copies. New
Yes, we
heading
seed.
set.
We just like try and knock out as much AA as possible.
Bugging out. Roger, flying there.
We're just teaching the noobs to turn off their radar. That's what we're doing, guys. And then we will bring in the Sentinel. As long as there's not an enemy aircraft, we should be okay. I think this Sentinel will just be chilling. Or maybe not, because the Su-24 is probably going to spot the Sentinel. It didn't die. But yeah,
They cannot hide.
in this situation, obviously you wouldn't bring in a bring in a drone,
Updated.
basically. Oh, they just thought they were making it home. Oh, feels bad, man.
Anti-armor standing by. Anti-tank team standing by. New orders.
To be honest, the only player that will use this is like
Check a leg.
the person on their side, but we don't have anyone fighting.
Rangers lead the way.
I don't think these are going to get any kills.
Ground.
I need to drop them some supply. Tell you what, we'll take a couple more Rangers Moors all the way over here. I'll drop a little bit of supply just here, and then we'll take the rest of the Rangers Moors over to the other side.
Rangers ready for action. Shut up and let's go. During the perimeter. Copy. Holding that
Get
position.
ready.
Night Stalkers here.
We're in
Flight
position.
plan updated. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Seed, yeah, SEAD, yeah, suppression of enemy air defense, exactly, like Kodak said.
Helicopter is mission ready.
Alright, let's unload this one here.
Won't hear us coming.
We'll just make him go low in a second.
Treetop.
It's like nothing coming in on this side, it's like a ground spawn point, but only if somebody's attacking that side for that matter.
On standby.
We're just gonna drop off the supply.
Flying
Yeah.
there.
Fly
Flying to
over here.
coordinates. Flying there now. The killer egg is in the air.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if it's
Roger
gonna work,
Wilco.
but
Flight plan confirmed. Heading there.
Flying
Yeah.
there now.
this might spot me.
Chopper standing by. Heading there. Maximum power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. Staying low. New heading set. Full power.
Oh, how? The angle of attack there was just disgusting. Oh my god. I thought I pulled it in behind the thing just right.
We're moving.
Let's give it a sec,
Copy. Looking
and
for
then we'll
targets.
go.
Solid copy. Search and destroy.
It was obvious that it was there, but like I thought I'd managed to get it close enough to the building that the sewer wouldn't be able to hit it, but it kind of shot me through the building, which is kind of sad.
Comanche at your command.
Killer Egg awaiting mission. 5x5, lining up for attack. Killer Egg ready for combat. AH-6, Killer Egg here.
It was cool how that like leaves the trail there, or it was. The other one's on.
Killer Egg is combat ready. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Descending. New flight plan received. Killer Egg reporting in. Flying there. New flight plan received.
Comanche is mission ready.
Killer Egg at your command. New heading set.
Jesus,
Flight plan.
this was actually insane.
Comanche at your command.
Killer Egg here. Killer Egg reporting in.
Oh my god, how many kills we get? Well, 5,500 points of Oh no. It's bullying, it is bullying, I'm sorry.
Advancing on target location.
Should have waited 20 seconds for the phase, yeah, true. Sorry, I don't want to like... I want to like overdo it, you know. I want to overdo it, you know. I want to overdo it.
Turning
Bang
to new
on.
heading. New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as friend.
Global Hawk actually got away from that.
On the hunt for radars.
It's okay. The F-16s are supporting the spooky.
Viper here. Go ahead. Viper standing.
The only thing I'm worried about is after that helicopter bush,
Fencing
they
out.
might
Gunship standing by.
they might have bought a lot of AA.
The Angel of Death is in the air. New course set.
It's kind of rough.
Flying the coordinates. AC gunship standing by. Recalibrate azimuth
This
sweep
probably
angle.
was the best
Adjust
idea.
elevation scan.
Maybe waited for the... I killed so much stuff with those F-16s as well.
Flight plan updated. Looking for enemy air defense.
You can airdrop striker vehicles. Yeah, if they're not upgraded though. Oh, the Moors got killed. Oh no.
New heading set. Inbound. Flight plan updated. New heading set. Flying the coordinates. New course set.
Hello, it can be. I see you streaming a lot. Seems you love this game. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely adore this game, and
Roger, flying
obviously
there.
it's super hype right now. So, best of both worlds. I love streaming. I love playing the game.
Target lock.
Happy times.
New bearing set. Proceeding as frag.
The F-16 there just
Turning
smoked
to
that.
new heading.
There's-
Back to Texaco.
I guess I can just keep that up, that's fine. Not sure what happened here though. I think I killed transports probably. And then whatever was in the transports killed my rangers. I think that's what happened. Yeah, there is a little bit of lag, but it's not good. Yeah, I saw the SSO. Yeah. It was probably that. Any interesting about the game? Like, Your thought process. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, all I'm doing really is just testing the flanking capability of these little birds and the Comanche. Now, in reality, you probably just want to use a Comanche to do this rather than all these little birds or killer eggs, because the Comanche has stealth, so it's going to be able to sneak around the right-hand side pretty well. With the stealth thing here, like 2.5 times, that basically means that something like an aircraft with 12,000 optics is going to only see you at like 4,500 meters. So yeah, it's pretty low. It allows you to kind of sneak around a bit. I need to like keep my sentinel here and then just go this OSA with the fighting falcon. Just get these down for a second.
Special reconnaissance here. DJ's here.
They're just gonna run out of ammo and I'm not gonna be able to use them anymore.
All things shall be revealed.
Dive attack confirmed.
Operator here. Send mission.
AH-6 killer egg here.
555. Lining up for attack.
Changing course. Flying the coordinates. Flight plan updated.
Don't need seed for an OSA.
Just
Just
ready
need.
for combat.
Comanche is
Dear
mission ready.
Ryan, go.
Killer egg awaiting mission.
Copy. Looking for targets.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
New flight plan received.
That's a kill for
New
the
flight
Comanche.
path set.
Viper,
Maybe it's a
combat
kill
ready.
for the fighting falcon, to be honest, but
Comanche,
I'll
standing
give it to
by.
the Comanche.
Fighting
Oh, I've only got
Falcon ready.
rockets, okay. Something
Solid
for
copy.
the fighting
Diving
falcon.
on target.
Comanche, standing by. Flight path updated. Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Coordinates received. Comanche, ready. Flight plan confirmed.
Viper standing by. Engaging afterburner. Touching the envelope.
Comanche, reporting in. Flying to
You
coordinates.
better sell it.
Comanche here.
It just fucking nuked my STD. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. He nuked my STD. Oh my god. Oh, it's funny, dude. Oh.
Already there. Thrusting forward.
Oh,
Flying there
fuck,
now.
well played, well played.
New flight plan received.
Oh,
New
oh
flight
gosh,
path set. Going into holding pattern.
that is very
Target
funny.
coordinates received. Target acquired. Engaging.
Comanches do fire very fast. It is
Coordinates
very
received.
crazy.
Heading there now. Flight path updated.
Oh man. Oh, these are Thunderbolts. We needed to do that at some point. We'll do that tomorrow. Was it the A10 Thunderbolt stuff? I think I wrote it down. Yeah, the A10AA deck, where you build an A10 with multiple sidewinders on it. Are these Grey Eagles? Are these?
Roger, flying there.
They do have some sort of rocket on them. That way it's.
Radar jammer activated. spike and they're dead. Viper, combat ready. Turning to new heading. Jammer plane standing by. Let's play him some music.
And it's like the freaking mission out of like the airbase mission, airbase heist mission. Just bring out multiple CJs. Team Apollo, you commented some Steel Division 2 tournaments with. No, I think you're getting confused with attack power.
Inbound.
The thing is, these killer eggs go off cooldowns so often. Well, there is an Apollo who makes YouTube videos. He makes like Total War YouTube channels, right? Or YouTube videos,
New
right?
course set.
Pixelated Apollo.
Proceeding as frag. Changing course. New bearing set. New course set.
Maybe that's why.
Turning to new heading. Inbound. New heading set. Flying the coordinates.
One day I will get the achievement
Roger, flying there.
for not being detected by a
Flight plan
raptor.
updated. Proceeding as frag.
And
Inbound.
something.
Killer Egg reporting in. Killer Egg is combat ready. Roger. Engage and destroy. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Roger that. Search and destroy.
New course set. Flying the coordinates.
Setting up an attack pattern.
Roger, flying there. Changing course.
Oh, rip.
Looking for targets of opportunity.
AH-6 Killer Egg here.
Oh no. The OSA. Oh no.
Command.
Oh no.
Killer Egg awaiting mission. The Killer Egg is in the air. Going hot. Killer Egg standing by. Killer Egg
Oh,
reporting in.
and the
Killer Egg
cheeky.
here. Looking for targets of opportunity. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Killer Egg ready for combat. Standing by. AH-6 Killer Egg here. Killer Egg to command. Flyby attack initiated.
Flight
Oh god, the
plan
tour's still there.
confirmed.
Ah!
Flying to
Run!
coordinates.
Don't
Check
fire.
your fire. We don't want blue on blue.
Killer Egg.
He won't see me if I don't fire.
Maintaining position.
Alright.
Full power.
Heading there now.
The view of the
Here we
Comanche
go.
boys. I'm invisible.
Flight plan confirmed. New flight path set. New flight plan received. Flying there now.
Gonna sneak around
Got a
here.
clear shot. Hovering there. Flight path updated. On standby. Happy hunting.
Oh shit, there's two Ignis right there. Ah! Okay, well, that's amazing actually. That was actually amazing. How close it was, and I didn't know the Ignis were there. They didn't know my thing was there either. I think they had enough of my helicopters shenanigans, I think. I don't know about you guys, but I think they
Killer
had
Egg
enough.
reporting in. Flying there now.
All the douche drop.
Stabilizing here. Solid copy.
Yeah, you can see how good the stealth is on that though.
Roger that.
You can
Search
see.
and destroy. Copy.
Oh,
Looking
it's
for
killer egg time.
Going into open path. Mission's over. RTV.
You know what I should do? I should fly back and use that supply. I'll fly over to the end of the map. Oh gosh. A wild game. At the beginning I was like, oh no, we've gone too hard on them, but now they're actually coming back a little bit into the game. Excellent results. Yes. That is a pun. Okay. What do I want? Battleship, yeah, battleship. Battleship gaming.
Enemies hot on our trail.
I'm waiting for the CJs right now. Almost there. Almost there. So, I think what we do, moved into next phase. Alright, double spooky. It's worked the first time, right?
New heading set. Turning to new heading.
Ripple F-16
New heading
CJ.
set. Line of coordinates.
Yeah. Watching on YouTube, like to rewatch the VODs? Nice, yeah, I got the new channel. Make sure, if you haven't already, to check that out.
Radar jammer activated. Copy. Bugging out. Gunship here. Inbound. Gunship
I think we
ready.
killed a lot of stuff there, but
The Angel of Death is in the air. Roger.
I think the CJs killed a lot of stuff, but my actual thingy didn't. Oh, the battleship! Go! Kill the SSO. This boy's... Why is it not gonna sound? No one expects the battleship.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. On the road again. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Ken Roger, we're rolling. Feels like a shooting range. Enemy contact. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Looks like we got us a convoy. Suppressive fire on my mark. Ken Roger, we're rolling. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Like a rocket sled on rail.
Oh gosh.
Heavy transport here, send trap. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Let's go. Get him. Well.
Enemies hot on our trail. Stand on it, come on.
Trajectory updated.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to start high-marsing all this AA.
Departing.
It's just really ridiculous. I need to like open up the back of the map for some spooky action at some point.
I got my ears on, go ahead. Big road is ours.
Oh, he's going deep. Gonna mark those for my own high Mars.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Quite a way to go.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Providing direct fire.
Okay, let's just do
We're
that.
on the move.
Then full salvo. There.
Direct fire, on my mark!
There.
Engaging targets with direct fire! At your command, we unleash hell, sir! Proceeding to next base of fire. Target marked, direct fire! Landscape designers, at your command!
Sweet. Is that the smaller gun? I did want to try these actually.
Armored cab, ready to roll!
Yeah, it is. Autocannon chain gun because, you know, we'll try them out. I did try them before, I felt they were a bit underwhelming, but it could be good in some situations. They won't expect it like another time, will they? Winning those air battles, F-16 for frontline, F-22 on the back. Yeah. I mean, if you use the F-16 to defend the back, it's pretty good. Let go in. I'm gonna F-16 those.
Flight plan updated.
Oh, we just hit something big. Holy moly.
Proceeding as frag. Close air support incoming. Tack run complete. Heading back. New bearing set.
Oh, that was disappointing.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Cargo done.
Yeah, we got like a triple kill with the first time, also. I don't know about the second one. Oh, nice. You strike. I do like how both sides are just like memeing a little bit here.
Killer egg ready for combat. Killer egg here.
Thrusting forward. Setting up an attack pattern.
Killer egg awaiting mission.
Flyby attack initiated.
Roger. Engage and destroy.
Already there. New flight path set. Thrusting forward.
Oh shit. Okay, that's why I have it in that configuration.
Coordinates received. Flying there now.
No.
Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Finish him. Yes.
H6 killer egg here. Roger. Attacking marked area. The killer egg is in the air. Killer egg standing.
Swarm. Killer egg swarm. Get him.
Killer egg at your command.
Get him.
Initiating attack. Killer egg
Get him.
standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there.
Dodge around. Dodge around. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, the Ranger sniper is actually killing them. Oh, listen to the Barrett fire. It sounds so gorgeous. In this game, it just sounds amazing. The shit attack range. Wish they could have made the 810 sound amazing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it sounds so bad.
Armored cab is
Honestly.
taking fire. Lead me and follow me, or
just
get out of my way! Driver, move out!
Drive up the road, and this one can go this way.
Get ready. Cavalry here! We're under fire! Let's roll them over! Pop and smoke! Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
I'm just waiting on the CJ spooky combo again, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't even get to change this exactly. Didn't even get to try the autocut.
Direct fire engagement. Relocating to the next emplacement. Rocket artillery at your command.
I hope this doesn't kill himself.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Guess we'll find out.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Bit close to the building. That's okay.
Moving. MLRS reporting in.
Oh, we killed Gradsman next to it as well. I'm gonna kill, I think, the
Engaging
MT.
targets with direct fire. Rocket artillery standing by. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
New grid set.
Departing.
Yes. Kill. We're nearly there. We might be able to get a cheeky kill onto the Mi-24 actually.
Roger, flying there.
My gaze pierces
double up.
cloud and shadow.
MLRS ready to fire. Target marked, direct fire. Landscape designers at your command.
Changing course. Turning to new heading. Bangs out. Proceeding as frag.
Oh my
Bugging out.
god.
Flying the coordinates.
There's so much AA there.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Really. Oh, fighting Falcons. I just got loads of bombs. That was dead. It just died like with a
Rocket
random.
artillery at your order, sir.
And I'm having the supplies blown up apparently. Yeah, it's just like the classic, I'm going to put my AA on top of the supply so that as soon as something lands near it, it blows up. Alrighty, it is time.
Flight plan updated.
It'll work the fourth time, right? Is this the fourth time? I don't even
Roger,
know.
flying there. New bearing set. New course set.
Oh, the other thing I was thinking actually earlier was maybe if I like manual flare one of the spookies and micro it, it might actually work.
On the hunt for radar.
Rather than it just like wasting all the flares
Gunship
all the
ready to
time.
strike.
You know what I mean?
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Turning to new heading. Time to bug out. Gunship here, ready to
Alright,
strike.
clean the way.
Changing course.
Kind of. Oh shit, it's still on.
AC gunship standing.
Ah!
New bearing set.
Gotta go for the Vichas. I don't know if those are like automatically firing or not. Hard to say. There's so much AA back there though. Yeah, there really is. Wild.
Artillery moving out. Artillery on the move. Artillery relocating. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
gonna go straight through the middle of the map with the Comanches.
Ready.
Spooky was good. Well, I mean, in this case, like, my strategy does make like the enemy team build up so much AA, so it's kind of good in that regard. Oh, hello, is that an enemy pilot? It is an enemy
Flight
pilot.
path updated. Comanche at your command.
We're on the move. Artillery relocating.
Comanche here. New flight plan received. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates. Comanche ready. Clear to engage. Heading there now. Comanche is mission ready. Standing by. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Chopper standing by. Maintaining position. Attack coordinates
Don't
received.
mind me. Oh, okay. It's the end of the game. Alright, we gotta check again. Any game in particular should I watch from today or yesterday? We had a pretty good few ones earlier. There was a really good one on Clipeda, was it? It was against a team that we won, and then there was another one that we lost earlier against like the top 5 players. So that might be interesting to watch. Like the first game of the day, I think we jumped into a game against the top 5 players. Alright, let's have a look. So, Mr. First Spooky, positive KD, nice. Second Spooky, positive KD, but mainly because of the pilots. Yeah, mainly because of the pilots. The Killer Eggs, positive KD. Look at this freaking Killer Egg, bro. Double tornado dodge. Oh my god. It's so silly. And then the Comanche killed the Iskanders as well. Then this Comanche did well. This Killer Egg killed a bunch of stuff. This one killed the Osa. That was funny. Second Spookies, definitely not positive. Although this one got close. IMARS did really well for us. And then the last one, I mean, this one paid for itself by killing a T-80. The other one didn't. So, there's that. Yeah, not too bad. The STT killed 2 drones. The ones that got nuked. Oh yeah, this was the one that got nuked. That was funny. That was very funny. This freaking nuke, dude. It was a bit extra, but it was funny as fuck. Not gonna lie. It was always the Vitchas. Man, all of you guys had so much AA. Holy moly. So proud of that rear line. STT guys. Oh man, any spooky clips? At the start of that game, it was pretty mental. There was some good spooky action at the start of that game. I don't know if it really killed too much though. I mean, we saw it. They both went positive, but like in the grand scheme of things, didn't really matter. Oh, we got our 3 elo guys. Nice. What does that leave me for tonight? Number 72. So we haven't really made any ground. I think we started with 1,300 elo, but we lost 2 games today. So I guess it's not so bad. Not quite number 14 anymore. We're gonna have to change the title to top 100 again. Top 100 gameplay. Spookies are quite tanky, yeah. Okay. Fun fact, you live in Clybetta. Oh, cool. Does it look similar? I think the maps are pretty nicely done. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for coming along today. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I will be back tomorrow again for more Broken Arrow. We will be starting around 6, sometimes a little bit later. And then obviously streaming till about now, so like about 2 a.m. Depending on how tired I get. But yeah, it's been really good fun today. I've really thoroughly enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have too. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you Coldog for the Prime. Thank you Sky Mercury for the Prime. Thank you Angry Scotsman for the Prime. Thank you Ghoul Pooley, thank you much for the Prime. Muesli for the Prime. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you Sterngaka for the Prime. Mark Kovac for the Tier 2 sub. Very cool. Flugeroffen for the Prime, and EOTL for the 2-month Tier 1. Mevico for the Prime. Thank you very much, T-Man and Bone to Zone for the raids today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much to the Patreon. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the YouTube members. Thank you everyone for joining. Yeah. AA gonna be A10 AA gonna be meta tomorrow. That is something we'll do tomorrow. We'll definitely get the A10s with the sidewinders and see what we can do. Yeah. It will be funny. It will be funny. You finally get to see me on the stream just as I'm leaving, unfortunately. But if you want to watch the VOD straight, you can go to my YouTube channel. I do have a brand new VOD channel, which I stream to live on YouTube. And if you want to check out the videos, then you can do that on my main channel, which is also linked there. But yeah, thank you guys very much for joining. Thank you to the YouTube viewers as well. Really, really cool. I appreciate you guys choosing to watch me. Yeah, that's it. I'll send you guys over to another person, but we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Have a good night, guys. Catch you later.